And we are back with another session of Survivors of Tarnstead. We can start in our usual manner of introduction. First up, we have Blackheart as
Kirik Marsh.
with Kronos as
Shaxon Rodscala.
with Hatden as
Sorry, I had to quell belch. Tilda.
that isn't Belch. What are you talking about? We have Marcus as
Buenos Aires.
we have Sammy
That's
as
why I had to delay it.
Gifted Grey Steel.
we have Tobias as
Louis Spa.
and you have me, Yuri, as your friendly DM. Who'd like to give the recap?
Come on, it's an easy week.
I guess I could do it.
Right, go for it.
Feels
Yeah.
appropriate. All right, so we had arrived previously at this base where we met with Louis and decided that we would assail the base, and so we started off the last session attacking people, and it was surprisingly very quickly dealt with the number of enemies outside of the base, and we were able to make our way inside with some ingenious uses of wall of stone to help block out possible attacks. We got further into the base and had several combats, including in the almost lobby-ish area, the initial large room. Things calmed down momentarily, so we started exploring, and there was a scientician who activated this weird portal thing and killed him and started sucking souls out of their bodies, and souls were exploding. It was all kinds of fun. Luckily, the party members who were nearby did not die, which is always nice. Additionally, Louis and Tilde ended up going into this room, and unfortunately, there was a soldier guy there who decided it'd be fun to explode this tank and killed himself. Louis and Tilde were able to make their saves and luckily weren't killed in the process.
For a brief moment, the way you said it, killed himself, Louis and Tilde. I was like, whoa!
Yes, we're actually undead revenants that have been running around ever since that. Wasn't supposed to reveal that, I'm sorry.
The Crow is one of my favorite films.
Also, similar situation happened in the room beside it. Above isn't exactly the correct term, but above on the map. We decided not to go check on the other two adjacent rooms and instead continued south from the weird portal room. Ended up opening up this doorway and finding a room with a machine similar to the machine used to bring Warforged into existence. Fought a few people there, scientists, a priest dude, and some other soldiers. After one of the scientists killed himself, we were able to capture two people alive, a scientist and a veteran, if I recall correctly. And they were put way back near the entrance where they're being watched over by anyone who isn't in the party, basically. Because Louis is technically in the party, at least. We continued in, found a Warforged with a young drow girl attached to a table. Appears that the Warforged does, in fact, have the essence, soul, consciousness of the girl inside to some extent. So at this point, I should go back and mention that various points through the last session, a couple people in the party, including Carrick and I believe Shax, if I remember correctly, were being talked to in their souls, in their bones. They were feeling it physically. It wasn't like a psychic connection. They just innately felt the conversation. It appears that same thing that was talking to them temporarily possessed the Warforged and essentially made a deal with us that it would keep the Warforged fine for the moment, and we'll go deal with the bigger threat, which is the missing Warforged and the scientician that we've been searching for. And so we continued. We saw a similar situation in the next two rooms of, I know there was a drow boy in the last room, and I wanted to say a lizard person.
Correct.
All right. And finally, we made it to this last room where there were, as you can see on the map, 6 Warforged that are just sitting there in what I'm imagining, but may not have been described as a classroom. And the scientist that we've been searching for is there, and also Hevday, who is one of the sibling models to Telday. There was some discussion about what will be happening next, and argument with the scientist, who didn't exactly order Hevday to attack, but essentially said, if they try anything, do it. And
I thought he said
there was some yelling at them.
If they attack me, self-destruct or something like that.
Oh, yes,
self-terminate.
Sorry. Yeah.
And then clear the way. Alright. Very nice. Go ahead and draw yourself a standard inspiration. And I would like everybody to roll initiatives. Uh-oh.
Attack him. Oh. Alright, that changes my plans.
And I may have misheard, but I thought he actually said if we do anything to
Yes.
him, not even just an
Yeah,
act.
anything to him. That's what I remember too. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So if we let him live, the Warforge will self-destruct.
If we don't impede him, the Warforge won't self-destruct. Otherwise, the Warforge self-destructs. Which I can think of one workaround, which is not great. Actually, I can think of 2 workarounds, but I hate one of them.
Knockout or kill?
Yes, I believe the exact words were, if they do anything to me, self-terminate.
Right.
So work
And the
with that as you
self-terminate-
believe would be interpreted as you will.
And the self-terminate is to the 6 below.
To the
No,
big dude.
to the big
No,
dude.
It's just
To
the big dude.
dude.
So
To
tell
the big
Dave.
dude.
The 6 haven't
As-
budged.
Yeah, as far as I know, they did not in any way address the 6
Nope.
directly, or
Okay.
maybe at most slightly referred to them, but
Yeah, the 6 were largely irrelevant to the conversation. Button. Bro.
Okay,
Not sure who that was for.
that was Hevday.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I forgot I have to
Unless-
duplicate the token to do this more. Just 1 second.
Ah, yes, that common problem.
Let's just put it off to the side.
Okay, good.
Over here. Sorry about that. I forgot how things worked momentarily.
Apple.
Right, there we go. Wow, so many low rolls.
Oh, is he
Paragon.
Of
Paragon?
course, he's one of those.
Okay.
Right,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
then we are going
No day. 31.
to do
Damn
this
it.
pathetic man.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying-
I'm not that eager to join in this fight.
If we get,
Guys, I think it might be in luck with my rolls tonight.
no, because we.
Now you're getting rid of
I'm
your
worried that it's
lows.
just storing all your low ones now.
There we go.
Wow.
see, when
Look
Tilde
at that
really-
turn waiting.
when-
Jesus.
When Tilde really decides he doesn't want to go, he still beats probably 90% of us.
Yeah,
When he rolled that one.
it wasn't one. He still has a 19.3.
Okay. Right. Telde, you heard the command. Hefte looks like he's readying himself to move against you all. It's your turn.
Okay. He's not attacking yet, however.
No.
All right. I'll have to keep that up and ready in a moment. Oh, yes. Okay.
Actually, I would like to give you something, a chance. I'm going to make you roll simply because it's been a long time in your personal history. A very, very long time. So I would like you to just give me a straight intelligence roll to see if you can recall anything about your brother.
It's only been 10,000 years.
Aw, man.
Remember, you
Sorry,
can
no.
spend.
All right, 1 second. Let me see
You
which
can
card.
spend
I
cards to give advantage in that.
Yeah.
New CPU, who this?
1 second. I'm looking for a card that I can re-roll with. Yeah.
Normal and sprint. Oh yeah, no, the heroics give the reroll and the standard give the advantage.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Let's drop this one.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
I mean, at least you cannot literally roll worse than you just did, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you roll it again.
No, I
That's
don't.
much better. Okay.
So I guess I rolled it again.
Okay. So, Telde, very far glimmering thoughts, but they're coming back to you now that you're actually seeing these people in person. Out of all of the units, you remember in the early days of training and carrying out exercises, those tests of how will orders be interpreted that apply to all of you. Hefte was aggressive. If he could interpret an order as a way to fight, it would probably happen. Out of all of you, he was the most ready to resort to violence. Whether it's just through the nature of his form or something more like that, you're not sure these days, but yes, he is a violent being. Not raging or anything like that, just that is his course of action.
If he needs to get inside the bottle, he will break the bottle.
Yes.
I'm in bottle.
He's
You're
never
wearing
violent
a
for
piece
no reason, but if it is a logical course of action, it will be taken.
Hulk.
Yeah. Much as I want to try and play a really stupid logic game, should have turned on the light. I don't think it would be a good idea to start playing the only reason that he would be afraid of us doing anything to him is if he tries something, so he's his own biggest threat, so you should deal with him.
You do have
now,
dialogue
but,
as well as action, so you can always do both.
it just also seems like a stupid idea on that one. That's the
Alright, let me
one I
take
was
that
trying
card.
to find. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Now,
going
I
to.
have a question. Do you have access to 5th level spells as a bard?
I think that is the highest. Yes, the highest I have.
Spell do you have prepared?
Well, I just have what I know. Is how bards work.
Yeah,
which would be Mass Cure Wounds and Temporal Shunt, which is what I'm planning to use if he attacks.
Okay. Just checking.
Because
I just thought of a spell that will work for this.
I'm going to paste Temporal Shunt so people can see it, but not that I am casting it partly because I can't at this moment.
Okay.
But
Ah, yes, that one.
yeah, I could probably which would theoretically allow us to take care of the scientist for a moment before he returns.
But what are you doing this turn?
All right. Instead, shit. All right. I am going to cast instead silence.
Okay.
Can I get? Where do you want me to draw it? Circle.
Oh
If
no.
you pinpoint it, I'll do a thing for you.
I'm sorry, Sam, if this is a bad idea in your opinion.
It just shuts down every ability. I'm completely sound-based.
Does it require them to hear you?
Yes.
Yeah.
They have to hear you.
Yep. It's fine. You did it. It's good.
I do actually plan to move that. Sorry. Can I get you to move that down 2 squares and 1 to the left?
1,
I
2,
think that'd be the right.
3. Like that.
One more down.
Bloop.
Yeah, that looks like it should be about right.
You want him in it, but have they out basically, or mostly out?
Have day because he's partly covered.
He'll be hit by it.
He'll be hit by it. As long
Yeah.
if it's in his square, he's hit by it.
Yeah.
That's, if I'm not mistaken, I think this needs to be 1 square bigger on both sides.
No, 5.
20
Oh yes, it
foot
does.
radius.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry about that. You thought I had it.
I'm guessing you want it like that.
I would move it 1 up in that case. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot. 20 is a 2x2 square in the middle.
Yeah. And aside from that, I am going to just have my weapon sheathed.
Okay. Shaxon.
Shax is going to look at it for a second and he's actually going to turn and look at Louis. Do you intend to run in?
Yeah.
Does Louis have a weapon of any kind in his hand, or is it just his claws currently?
Just his claws.
Okay, shit. Trying to figure out something I can do this on. Oh, no, should I use that today? I can't do that again, anyways.
Mhm.
I can, I wonder. I have to actually start checking a ability. Yeah, it's once per long rest. Okay. I'm going to back up a space, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, not going to hold her, otherwise just waiting for something to happen.
Louis Soir.
Okay.
Louis.
Louis is going to. I need measuring tool. All right, so Louis is moving to here and then into here.
Mhm.
I am then going to swing on.
And Hefty,
Yes.
go for it. Okay, that first one misses. That second one hits.
Third one misses.
Yep. Is this magical?
No.
Your claws rake against his plating and do not even leave a scratch.
Oh,
Shower of sparks.
oh, that's going to be lovely.
Scientist just smirks.
We really do need to get you some better melee weapon.
Need to get insignia of the claw.
I am done.
Okay, look.
But first off, before I finish,
Mhm.
Hevday is marked. I gotta find it. Oop.
Okie
Is it
dokie.
only magic damage if it's a plus, or is it any magic
Any
weapon?
magic.
Any magic.
So even a
Okay.
moon touch blade would.
That was the exact question. Thank you.
Okie dokie. He is marked. Right, Carrick.
Okay. Carrick is going to. How many points does this take? I think it's one. Double check. Subtle. So I'm going to use subtle spell to cast one of my racial spells. So I'm going to spend a steel sorcery point to negate the ones. I am going to, helps if I'm on the right window, cast great invisibility on myself.
Very nice.
Very smart.
Really, could they even see you to begin with?
Eventually,
Oh, I need to check something.
what would be
This allows him to potentially move, so long as he doesn't have to worry about somebody who can see invisible things.
or possibly if the scientist gets out, getting out of range of Hevday seeing stuff. And that's actually going to be my turn. Actually, I'm invisible. I might as well use my bonus action, and I will do my stealth check. Maybe. There you go. If the character sheet wants to load.
Okay, look. It's very nice. Oh, yeah, because you're a bonus action, right?
Yep. Not
Do
that
you get
bad.
advantage? Do you get advantage because you're invisible?
No, invisible does not grant advantage. It just means you can do it in the open.
Yeah.
Okay. Gifton Greysteel.
I am having a hard time thinking of what to do.
Yeah.
I will say, if you can get to this,
I'm huge.
where I just put that, yeah.
I will cut a corner. The best I can do is I'd have to enter the room and realize I have to go to here to get out of it because I don't know if it's a visible field.
It's not visible, but you should be aware of your party members' game mechanics. As far as I'm concerned, you're seasoned adventurers. You saw him
I know, but I won't know where he placed it until I get into it.
Yes, you will. You saw him targeting a spot and so on. You're seasoned adventurers. You know what your allies are doing.
All right, so I know he's casting that. Okay. Well, I have to move down to this corner because I can't cast the majority of my spells if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, I'm hogging.
Sorry.
I'm hogging the floor space now, guys.
Well, everybody else can either move here, here, here.
Why?
Here.
You're right next to him.
Well,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did you want me to move the silent circle further to the left?
Could you?
Oh, not now.
It's already in place. It's done.
All right. Well, I realize that he's been ordered to do something terrible, right? Because I heard him. I heard in the hallway. I don't need him to hear me cast the spell. Did I turn him into a whale?
Okay, you cast. You point and cast. Try to cast polymorph. However,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's a construct.
All right. Well, that be my turn, though. Thank you.
yeah. So there's that concerning moment where you cast a spell, Gifton, and there's a slight.
It did not work.
There's a slight flaring of certain runes scattered over his form, and nothing happens.
Okay. I've got.
That certainly ruined her plan.
I frown and go, well, that's not gonna work.
All right, it's
I was gonna turn him into something immobile and lots of hit points.
This is a good plan. All of us.
What are you doing, Marcus?
All right.
Wanna come down in my corner?
Corvus is going to advance in
Good corner.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello, little buddy. I glow like the sun.
Yes, it's quite sickening. Thank you. He's going to twist his arm, and wisps of black energy are going to go to Hevday as he casts blindness and deafness, class ability, blindness.
Okay, can you paste that for me?
Mm-hmm. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Nope. He has advantage.
He has advantage.
How far out for me is he? Is he 30 feet? All right. Subtract this from his roll.
Nice.
Then he fails.
All right,
Okay.
That's one of mine down.
All right, blinded or deafened?
Blind.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
His eyes
your
just go
DC, that's
black.
weird.
I have a 22 because I have a 6 wisdom. Or whatever.
21. Yeah.
Very nice. That is very good.
See his eyes go
Now
blank.
he's just gonna assume everything's combat.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm
Or he won't see.
the words. If anything happens to me, anything you see happens to me, self-destruct. That's what I was going for.
Well, there was no C in that
there's
line.
No C. Yeah,
But,
I was just
Anything.
wanting to see.
We're
if
just
there's-
hoping
Mhm.
A equals B.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he can't hear right now and he can't see right now.
No,
That's
it's a
what
good
we're
plan.
basically- Yeah.
Okay.
Have they
Actually,
see
he
no
can-
evil?
He can hear. He's not fully in it.
To those out in the room, I've taken his eyes. See what you can do with that. I only have a minute of this.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Right. Have they? Cannot see, but is still aware of where people are. So he is first going to swing at Louisois with disadvantage. There's a 22 hit. Louis?
Oh, he's gonna break this.
Toby?
Oops.
Sorry, my mic keeps turning off.
Right, does that hit?
22 because he's at disadvantage because he's
Mhm.
blind.
Yep.
Yep. Nope.
Nice.
No? Okay.
No.
He swings his fist at you, and there is a worrying whoosh of hair as it sails past you. And then you see the turret on his shoulder sort of scanning about. First shot at Corvus at disadvantage.
Yes.
Hold on.
No.
Okay.
Who knows?
I'm checking something.
Alright, let's find out what's going on.
My worry is that Paragon turns. He
It's
has
your
three
ability, never
chances. He has 3 chances to break the blindness.
I'm trying to track down the correct ability. And I don't think I can do it because Corvus isn't next to me.
Is it like the deflect protection stuff?
No, I'm not touching that right now. If in addition, if a creature marked by you deals damage to anyone other than you, you can make a special melee attack against that marked creature as a bonus action on my next turn. So I get a bonus action against him on my next turn.
If he
And you hit the
if he
button
fails
for the
his temporal
ability?
shunt.
Yeah, I already did. It's a big one.
Right, so wisdom saving throw.
19, by the way.
Okay, he has advantage on
That's
this.
all, you don't. Do you have it
Damn.
marked already though, Toby? Because that's you have to
Yeah,
mark it.
I marked.
Yeah, he's
I
He
marked.
marked it when he
I
died
marked
before.
that day.
Oh, I didn't know if
Yeah,
you did.
he-
I'm sorry.
Right,
Yeah,
so
he did mark him earlier.
the temporal
Okay.
shunt doesn't take effect. You see some of those runes going again as he seems to resist particularly. And
Boom.
and that bolt of energy will hit you, Corvus, dealing 17 damage and knocking you prone.
Yeah. Let's do this.
The turret continues scanning, now targeting Gifton.
Hello.
26.
I don't have.
Does that hit
All
Gifton?
right. That would hit the Gifton with the 32, or
Right.
it's 26, right?
26.
26, yeah.
Right, 15 damage and fall prone.
All right, 15 damage.
Okay.
There goes my some temp hit points. I still have more.
Half of 17.
Yeah, just roll
is
your
10.
check.
You have to
Yeah.
beat 10.
Roll your check and check.
I'm good.
Okay. And then you see him lift one of his big mighty legs.
Uh-oh.
And
Good stomp.
Louisois, he's trying to bring it down on you. DC 18 dex save, please. Alright, you succeed. You narrowly move out of the way, and when his foot comes down, it impacts and cracks the cement beneath him.
Louis was just eyeing him like, well, this is going to be interesting.
Alright. His next... Oh, he needs to do his con save at the end of his turn.
On save. Yeah.
25.
He's okay. He breaks it.
Okay, he can see. Alright, he is going to, now able to see again, eye the line of people. His eyes linger briefly over the other Warforged models, as he is going to move, which I believe can provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Toby.
Yes, it does.
Unfortunately, that misses. Or
And I can't stop him because I didn't hit him.
yeah, it's sort of your claws once again glance off the armor plating, and he is going to do this. You see the gun starting to charge on his shoulder, aiming to hit Gifton, Corvus, and Telday.
I'm prone, so
disadvantage on the attack.
Disadvantage on me?
It's
or
not-
is
it's not an
it
attack,
a
it's a save.
line?
It's a dex, so
Yeah.
This
matter.
this gun
Okay.
charges and charges, and then suddenly unleashes a wicked beam of
Alright.
energy.
Remember, you're near me, so you get your bonus.
What's about?
Plus 9 to the roll. I get it as well, but it's different for me in angel form because I'm using a different sheet. So let me add 9 to this. 16, so I fail.
You said it's a 9?
It's plus 9.
Okay, I'm just building it in. One sec.
Okay,
Radiant damage.
it is radiant. Yep.
All right,
Alright.
so for me, that's 22, right?
I think Corvus makes it.
Probably.
Alright, so all of you take half damage.
I take quarter.
Ah, yeah, rogue shenanigans.
Nick's born.
Ah, next one. Ah, yes. I thought you had necrotic resistance.
It's
both.
both.
Oh, is it both?
You get necrotic.
Yeah,
and
it's
radiant.
both.
Ah,
Pretty
nice.
awesome. I didn't
Very nice.
realize it until he brought it up last time. Then I was like, wait, I'm resistant to necrotic damage?
Okay.
Oh, that didn't build correctly. Okay, I did better than that.
So 11 damage. Oh, that's not that bad.
As you, a couple of you dodge aside and Gifton, you bear the damage. The wall behind you scorches through. There is now a large molten hole going through the concrete into the rock face behind it.
We were just radial burn. Is just the ionized air around us.
It's him, but I can't see him.
Okay.
Ugh.
And now. Yeah. 1 second.
Roll his recharge.
No, it happens on a specific turn. He's
Oh, it
built.
does.
He's built
Okay.
to account for his multi-turn stuff.
Got it.
And
Richard, it's because that way he can't just, on a
Beam,
chance of-
beam. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right, and you can see that Louis Roy is near his person. So he's going to step back over here.
He moved with that outside of 15 feet, so I get to swing at him again.
You
Or you-
use your. Oh yeah, you get one every turn. Never mind.
No, they're free.
That's what
So
I mean.
long
You
as
get,
I-
you get
They
you get it
get on
reaction.
every
That's what I was
other creature's turn.
saying. On every other creature's turn. Yeah.
Question I have: does it take your lance to do it at that range?
He was stuck kitty corner to me, so
Ignore me. I buttons by accident.
I'm grabbing
That was
it.
my favorite
right-
spell.
I'm reaching
It's
to
a
grab
good
it for
spell.
you. So that's Vigilant Defender. No, I don't want Ferocious Charger. And then those are the two that are going together.
Mhm.
So my swing.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay.
And as you swing for him, you see him raising his fist back, and he is going to punch forward at you. 20.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it misses.
Fist and fist.
Okay. And then you see that turret on his shoulder level at you. 32.
That hits.
Right, 19 force damage and knocked prone.
Dear
Ouch.
God.
It's just auto prone.
It rotates to Telday.
Well, first off, on the damage, I am actually using this.
Okay.
You did your reaction to attack this turn though.
No.
I have not used my reaction yet.
That's a
Oh, okay.
specific special reaction he gets for free.
Oh,
Yeah, you get some
okay.
bonus one.
but he can't
Oh,
use
okay.
it if he uses his reaction.
Okay.
So I take 3 points.
Okay, very nice. Right, have they? I think that hits. Telday, rather. Telday?
How does that?
Oh, I thought I had actually unmuted there. Yes.
Vigilant.
12 force damage and knocked prone.
Okay.
Right. And then he is gonna step back in. And try and stomp once again.
Dear God. How many things can he do?
It's okay,
At a
so I
time.
can still do my dex at
Disadvantage.
It's your
Yeah, it's normal.
disadvantage.
It's normal.
it's your or is a 30, right? Like range?
It is a 30, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, W, you get +9 on whatever you roll.
I think you have to hear me though. Let me double check it. Sorry, I'll double check. That's my.
It's supposed to be if you can hear. If it's not written, we'll run with how it's written for now.
Yeah, it doesn't have to hear. It's just called straight divine protection.
Hers
Okay.
is special.
I'm reading
Yes.
hers, Blackie.
Yeah, that's what that one's called.
Yeah. It's this. I found it.
Okay, right. Yeah, so you get your plus.
Yep.
Okay.
Which, yeah, you rolled a 21 anyway. So.
Oh, and also Telday's gonna need to be doing concentration rolls for his silence because I think that's also.
All right. Yes, that was a 12.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think it is possible for me to fail. No, it is. Okay.
I didn't know if
Yeah.
you like.
Yeah, actually,
if
you'd beat it then
saved
because
on the
it's
first
half
one
damage.
too, or I guess you didn't get hit. I don't know.
Yeah, he dodged. He didn't take control.
All right.
Okay, right. It is Mr. Scientist's turn. He sort of very gingerly just starts to do that sort of holding hands up, trying to not touch people thing, and you're gonna swipe at him, Toby.
I can't.
Okay. Oh yes,
I
you
used
used your
my
reaction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me.
No.
Your hold the line let you swing at him.
What's that?
Your hold the line and your reaction thing lets you swing at him.
I used my reaction.
He uses his real reaction, which should disable it, right?
Yeah, I didn't know he did anything on the scientist turn.
No, he used his real reaction on. one
That
of
just
his
means
days.
he can't use his real reaction and the special reaction in the same turn.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you could, Tobes, if you want to hit him.
Oh, hold the line. I keep thinking Vigilant Defender and Hold the Line are this. No? Yeah, no, I can't.
Hold the
I
line.
can't
Yeah.
make a-
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can.
make an opportunity attack. I used my reaction.
But you get
It's not the same turn.
special reaction that you can use once on every creature's turn except your turn. It's a special reaction. It's not using your standard reaction.
Turn and round are not the same word.
Yeah, no,
Turn
that
is
you
each
burn.
person's thing.
Oh, okay.
Round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I use it on that Hev Day thing, I couldn't use it to attack Hev Day. But
Until Hev
Scientist
Day's
and
second turn, yes.
Yeah, that's why I got confused because I thought you were trying to use.
Basically,
both
no matter what,
types
you
of
still can't
reaction.
use 2 reactions a turn, but you always have a reaction ready for this mechanic.
Okay, then I will try to stop Mr. Scientist.
Okay. Alright, that's a hit.
Uh
That's a critical hit.
oh.
Your claws lash out at him,
Why did you do that?
and they rend through his chest. And blood starts pouring from his coat, and he looks genuinely astonished. There are no pain cries because he's within the silence field. But you see him sink down to his knees. And you see Hefday's gaze follow him as he goes down.
Is he dead or is he down? Oh fuck.
We have X amount
Oh
of
shit!
before.
Hopefully.
Corvus, get the scientist. I'll change Hevday's
Right.
mind.
Telday.
Guys, you think the silence is
Please get rid of it.
useless at this point? Yep. So, if you don't mind, DM, can you please remove that from the field?
Indeedy.
All right. That was the main person I was trying to silence, and somebody decided to do it in a different manner. So, crap.
Change the taste and target of moving.
Crap. Sorry, I did not expect that reaction, so I am on the back footing. Don't.
Oh,
I mildly dislike when you get to higher levels and you've got like 20 some odd things you have to sort through to make sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I've taken to categorizing things on my sheets via combat, reaction, that kind of thing.
I was actually debating making just a big cheat sheet for myself because like for Dingus, I have to keep track of if he can move and attack, if he's dashing.
Yeah,
all that
cheat sheets
shit
are
like
awesome.
that. Yeah.
He is larger than me, so there's no way I can dimension door, even if he was willing. Either way, I'm going to go up beside my brother.
Mhm.
Now,
Move the body out.
really?
Yeah. Out of character, you know what I got planned.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Actually, I'm saying that more or less for everybody else. You got it's your brother. You got to do what you got to do.
Oh wait, no, I can't activate that.
I have literally 2 options, and I don't like either of them, but they're gonna be fun.
You go before me.
I know.
Can you hold your action?
Why?
I don't know what you're doing, but it doesn't sound fun.
I was gonna use Wish to cast Modify Memory and take away the last 15 minutes of Have Day's life.
That could work.
Just wipe out the command to blow up when the man dies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Either that, or I could use Wish to cast Time Reversal and go back in time 1 round.
Okay. Minor illusion. From what was the range of that again? 30 feet. If somebody was talking in, say, the room where Carrick is standing, have day, tell day, blah blah blah, would be able to hear them, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if it was the sound of the scientist who was talking previously, he should hear, have they disregard my last command.
Okay. Right. That's a very nice thing.
I could also just rewind time. I don't know which one's better.
Right. Anything else, Totally?
I don't see an. Hevde, I would like to talk with you, if possible. Will you give me the time?
You see him looking off in the direction that the voice came from. Before his gaze turns back to you, and you hear him go, confirmed, disregarding clear a path.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Sadly, there was. Yeah, I know.
No,
Okay.
it's a good
It was a
thought.
very good play about
I had a question about which one came first, the self-destruct or the clear path.
I
don't know.
knew the order. I was sitting there like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I knew the order too.
and he
Well,
does not talk to you any further than that, Tilde.
The thing I'm scared of is he might be a construct enough that modify memory might not work.
Out of
Well,
character, we're just gonna
immutable
double
form
check
is.
on something. Was I able to hear both parts of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where I was, okay.
Technically, if anyone else has minor illusion, they can...
I'm already planning it. I'm already on my turn planning it.
Well, it is your turn. That was all I could do. Without trying to take a bonus action, which I am. The only bonus actions I can take are rogue-based things, such as moving, and I'm not going to do that.
Quick, hide
I do
behind
still have
day.
I do still have the reaction if need be, and I'll try another freaking temporal shunt. But
Shaq's
Okay, so Shax from the hallway is going to pull the same play, and in again the scientist's voice say, "Cancel self-termination command. I command you to speak with your brother Talday."
he has used up his speaking. So you will find out if that works in a couple of rounds.
Hmm.
When he
Turns.
decides to explode or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I'm just seeing if I have anything else.
If I could turn back.
I'm going to move to here so I have line of sight.
Sorry.
I'm just thinking of what I
I mean,
can
it was
do.
fair for Louis. He couldn't hear shit, and he doesn't really know what's going on.
Louis just caught motion out of the corner of his eye.
Yeah.
That usually meant someone was coming up on him. Going to swing. I just didn't expect the guy to fold like that.
I mean, he's an unarmored scientist.
Yeah, he's a commoner, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck it, that's the best I can do.
and you
I'm going
did
to
crit.
cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okie dokie.
Actually,
You can't. You cast.
bonus action.
No, it's a cantrip in the spell.
Yeah, it's a cantrip and a spell, so I'm
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought that it was two cantrips for a minute there, and I was like, wait, no, sanctuary's not a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip and a spell, and can't be on the same action. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Louis,
Yes.
you're up.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay, half movement.
Yep. Has Hevday made any sort of move?
No, not really, beyond glancing between sources of sound.
Does being prone and swinging and melee give you disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I
give
forgot
you-
to say I was going to get up when I
Wait,
was
it
moving
might.
there.
Hang on.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me double
So,
check.
I don't think it gives you disadvantage.
Yes, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
I wasn't going. Well, I wasn't
because
going to attack because.
Well,
I was
you
asking
can
because I
attack
would've-
from prone when you swung at the guy.
Yeah, that's the reason I asked, but we're past it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just realized thinking about it when Toby said he got up, I was like, damn it.
Well, I am going to grab what's left of the scientist and start moving towards the door.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Right, go ahead and move yourself.
10, 15, 20.
When you step out, 33.
Half out.
Ooh.
Hits.
Okay. His fist
Opportunity attack.
suddenly lunges forward. And you do get propelled the rest of the way.
With the body?
Yes. You are going to 1, 2, 3. You are going to impact with Shaxon.
Oh,
Wait, so Louis took the scientist as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
'cause I had called
Okay.
for somebody to move the body.
Ah, right.
All right, Shaxon and Louis, you're going to take an additional 14 points of bludgeoning.
So 43 points of damage. Ah,
Ow!
Out of curiosity, does it have to roll anything in regards to Sanctuary on me?
No, because it did not attack you.
Okay.
It attacked Louis.
So-
you were just in
Okay,
the
I
way.
take 14. Okay.
And then you roll a concentration check for your sanctuary, I think. Right?
Sanctuary.
It's not gone.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, sanctuary, not concentration.
I always forget it's not concentration. It was a concentration and a freaking 3.5, I
Mhm.
think.
Hilariously, this does give you more movement because you are launched basically at
20
Shaxon.
feet. Yeah,
You did not have to walk that
more.
5-10 feet between them.
He did lose half standing up from what I remember, though.
He's
Come
not
into
prone.
the little hallway. Come into the little
No, he was prone.
Oh yes. He used half. Still got another extra 5 feet of movement. You can go.
ping, ping.
Drop the body right there.
Well, I was dragging it with me, so he'd be here.
Oh, okay.
Please.
I thought you were
Please.
carrying him.
Please leave the body someplace.
Yeah, I thought you were carrying him.
Group.
Yeah, and
Eric.
I'm the one that can make the body disappear instantly.
Yeah.
Anything I carry is invisible.
Well, I'm leaving the body there, but I can't move the token, so.
Let me shift it over for you.
So you weren't carrying him,
here
you were
or here?
dragging him.
I was dragging him.
Right,
Yeah, I'll toss him in there.
Yeah.
Caddick.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay,
Yes, out of sight, out of mind. We gotta change the narrative
coming
here.
over here.
Mhm.
Bring up the scientist. I'm pretty sure 1400.
Yeah, you can easily pick him up. Don't worry.
He turns invisible
Okay, very nice.
because I'm carrying him, and then I'm coming over to here, out of the way.
And in just that brief second,
The
as
body's gone.
Louis, you see the
Louis
body
was-
levitate up into the air and vanish.
Oh,
Louis just holding up a single bloodied claw, looking over at Shaxton, looking back at Shaxton, just going.
Yeah, and as I'm doing that, I need to definitely do this because I have a body.
Jackson very calmly just responded.
I am very much done with my turn.
Bonus action to stop.
Okay, very nice.
Jackson just responded to the bonus magic.
Houston.
I saw him attack after what he got told, or I don't think that he believed the illusions, so I have to go on that. I'm raising my blade up and I'm activating Wish on my sword. Sword wishes, everybody.
Oh,
Your
Shin one.
favorites. Jin one.
Okay.
I am using a Jin Wish to cast a spell.
Okay.
I am going to try to cast Modify Memory, and it'll do it at a 9 because it's Wish.
8th.
Yeah, roll 8. Yeah, so it'll do as an 8th, but yeah, which means I can do anything up to a year. I am going to start. Well, if he saves, I guess.
oh shit, now.
He does not. I don't think he can meet your DC.
He fails. All right. A moment ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, I lose out. I tried.
Sorry, Sammy.
It was a worthy try.
Yeah, it's a very good plan.
Yep. All right. Well,
I would say if you want to try and burn through these resistances, I'm pretty sure that plan would work.
I can't do it again.
No more wishes.
That's the
no.
last one, isn't it?
No, you can
Where's-
only activate the sword for a wish once a day.
Still have your wish.
I used it earlier on Hayes
Right.
people.
Yeah, we're still on the same day as that, so we're still
Okay,
it's
yep,
used.
that's that you see a concerned frown on Gifton's face as she lowers the blade. It's energy flickering out, and she goes, "Oh no!"
You all see again runes on him lighting up fiercely this time, and some of them seem to burn and sputter out. Looks like a third of the ruins.
Ah,
Aha.
demonstrating the mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Anything else, Gifton?
Turn by turn.
It takes an action for me to do that with whatever I have left. I am going to move up here, look at Hevday, and say, he didn't say when to self-terminate. Choose your time.
We were trying to tell him.
Yeah, but so, I'm gonna say he didn't say when. You don't have to right now because he's starting to light up.
Okay.
So I was say, so I'll try that and I'll move up close.
Corvus.
That's it.
Corvus stands up, expecting to see a body. There is no body.
Yep. Yeah, I stood up to move over.
What are we doing?
I'm shrugging at you. I don't know anymore.
I can't talk.
Well, actually, I guess I could see the body, couldn't I?
Yeah, you saw it get moved, and then
No.
I mean,
two
there's a wall
sides.
between
There's
you
two
and
sides.
me.
There is a
There's a
wall,
wall.
and you'd have to. I mean, your
And I
passive.
didn't know what happened.
Your passive,
here.
you would be aware of Carrick's location-ish. I
Yeah.
believe with that stealth roll. But that's about
I
it.
should probably move that token.
Yep. Where do you want it, Carrick?
There's
In here?
there's too many.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
carrying.
well-
I'm actually holding him. So
Okay.
he's over the shoulder.
I need multiple rounds to do what I'm doing, and I can't do that.
we don't need to res him right now, and it's probably better to just make sure Hevday doesn't explode first. So if you have something to do for that, do with that, because we have like 15 minutes to res the scientist.
Yeah, I know.
Something like that. So maybe less. I don't know. There's a soul sucker thing nearby, but you know,
And there's a very hungry goddess playing Hungry Hungry Hippo
It-
with people's souls.
it's also what goddess?
Maybe a first dragon.
Bogani.
Yeah, but the main thing,
Volcani?
main thing is scientists. We would have loved to have taken him alive,
Yeah.
but he's secondary to keeping the Warforged alive. These are victims. Tend to the victims.
Looks at the statuesque warforged. They aren't doing anything. I know. I need to determine what I need to do. I know. I know.
I'm down to one wish, guys.
Just your own or just the sword?
Just one in the sword now.
I'm sorry.
Here, what's
He's
the sword? You
gonna-
get rid of it finally, Sam.
Pull
I
a
should have
webbing
turned back time.
of
Should have
black
found a way.
energy from his metal scars and lash it out at Hevday. Stay where you are.
Now we're attacking him?
Okay, that fails.
Not a human.
Yeah, but he's got legendary resistances.
Well, he's a large
She
construct.
didn't use that. Oh,
Yeah, he's not a humanoid.
not a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
He's far enough evolved from it.
Mm-hmm.
Divorced from it.
Well, let's go try Marcus. You should move maybe where the dead body is for the next part of what you want to do. I don't know.
Or at least not be clumped
know-
up for the man who has a fucking
Yeah,
beam.
you know the laser beam hurt, so you don't want to be here for it.
Some,
Very much
some
fucking
might
sad.
say it wouldn't be wrong if you are RUNNOFT. So if you, all of you just,
Alright.
run away. No one will
Bonus
blame you.
action. Put him down.
I will stand up here with my cousin Tilde and my more violent cousin Hevday. I will take the pain that's about to happen.
That is part of why I'm standing there.
I know. I won't abandon you, buddy.
He's gonna blow up.
He is.
I should have done the other thing.
So what were you doing next, Sam?
I was going back to my other farm with a different amount of hit points, probably.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody actually gets
yeah.
to survive this.
Yeah. somebody still has 200 hit points.
Have they?
Sorry, but can I? Oh, that just gives me sneak attack on creatures. It doesn't tell me anything about them. Never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Have they regards you for a moment? His head tilting between both you, Gifton, and you, Tilde. Before there is a soft tone that goes, order confirmed. Self-destruct cancelled.
Yes.
Not that I would have anyway. You think me a fool, big brother. And then his fist is going to come at you, Tilde.
That's not gonna happen.
Poof.
Melee attack?
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta scroll down. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Cancel that. He hits me successfully.
Yeah, I was punching through that too.
Okay.
No, I can't
You're
use
not
it
with
right
a
now.
weapon
I
for
hadn't
that?
actually. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
You still have...
That slams into you, Tilde, and just sends you back against this wall.
Alright, so like 5 feet.
Yep.
No, 20 feet. You're drilled through the wall.
The wall does.
Oh no, are we doing
Crack.
indie stuff here?
Yeah, basically.
Oh fuck.
And
that superhero game would come back to haunt us.
his turret rotates to target Shaxton. 22.
That's a miss.
Okay. Hitting the wall beside you. And then Louisois.
Ooh. Okay. That hits.
Okay.
Oof. He's a dick, isn't he?
Oh yeah, this dude is an ass, and I can't hurt him.
And then Tilde.
Didn't you get a magical sword or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah, the
The only
magical
thing I have
lamp.
I have
Gifton,
my
you get an
lance.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, I do? No,
Mhm.
I don't.
He's-
He's in my-
Dude,
he's in-
hand
he's
you
in my
lance.
threaten still.
oh, he's still within your range, is he?
I'm big.
Well, that doesn't give you reach. Does your weapon have reach?
Oh wait. I don't know if I have. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
does
guess
your
I don't have
sword
reach.
does
Yeah,
10.
yeah. I do get a. I do get a swipe.
Mhm.
All right, I'll swing at him with the great sword.
Okay. Oh, that hits.
No, well, take that, buddy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. Alright, your blade actually gouges through some of that plating on him, leaving quite a substantial gash.
I'm sorry, I play favorites on my cousins, and I don't want him killing something.
You see him actually sort of flinch forward a little bit, and as he does, he lifts his feet. Boop, Tilde! I don't know if you can fail this.
DC 18 dexterity.
plus 9 for me because you're in range.
Then I definitely can't.
Okay, right, no need to roll.
But okay.
Yeah, there is no need to roll. You definitely dodge aside as he tries to pin you beneath his foot.
And you relocate to another square. Success on success.
Yep. So you can shift if you want.
It's the only square I could move. Well, I could move to the other one beside it.
That's when
That's when
that's
you
only when
break
they're
out.
pinned.
Oh yeah, that's on the breakout of the strength one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sorry.
He does not
I
get his beam.
Didn't actually read.
I read the bottom part and was like, do.
You can see some coils on his gun seeming to be steaming with coolant, and it does not seem to be able to charge up again yet. He continues staring at you, Telde, as he goes, I followed Father because he offers combat glory. And he's going to turn to face you, Gifton. And he is going to suddenly shoot.
I am doing a negative on his roll.
Okay. Very
He
nice.
misses.
And the second shot
almost, but-
also targets you.
Oh.
Think about that one. And I wish I could. That's the one I wish I could do something about. Okay. 37, right? Right.
Yep.
So I take 37.
And on your butt again.
Alright, you are
On my
prone.
ass again.
Telde,
Damn
you
it, it was
get...
too slow.
Actually, he doesn't even need to move. So, and then he is going to lash out a fist at Sam, which will be advantage because you're prone.
No.
No?
I'm. Oh, actually, I meant to click the actual cast it. So
Okay.
cast it.
It does remove him from being able to be targeted by Hamas for the whole turn.
What's his DC?
But yeah, that's true.
19.
You see the runes flare again.
That's
As
what I was hoping for.
another third flare out, leaving only a third of them left. Sam, does the 27 hit you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
Right.
Okay.
Um,
I go into the wall.
yep. Which
Paintball.
isn't any further.
Oh, is that magical fire bludgeoning or not?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's why I keep track.
Okay. And he is then going to try and step on you again, Telde. And fail, because he cannot succeed.
Yeah, she's still.
Yeah. And as he does so, he keeps staring at you, Gifton, and goes, I heard you sing. Sing me a song of glory. As it is now Dead Scientist then. Telde.
Sing me a song, angel chick. Sing us a song tonight. Sorry. Okay, burned out to that option, unfortunately. But Tilde is going to start by looking at his brother, saying, if it is combat you wish, I can gain you a position in the military that would afford many opportunities. We do have goals that would require it.
Tilde, holding a pamphlet.
Join the army. We offer a stipend.
Okay. At the same time, I am going to cast.
You're in the army now.
Yeah, that'll work. Oops, that 2 shouldn't be on there because that's from attacks. But I'm
Is that
going
on
to heal
yourself?
myself up. Sorry, Sam.
It's okay.
I want to be able to keep tanking this a little bit longer.
I want you to heal yourself. I'm not upset about that. I don't know at what point you thought I was mad about you doing that.
All right, I'm sorry for not kicking my brother's ass. I know that's exactly what you were looking for, and definitely had been requesting.
I know that at some point the Death Cleric's gonna come over here and make my boo-boos better.
Unfortunately, that's all I'm gonna. Actually, I will. Yeah, I will draw my. Actually, I have to recheck because I have to make sure that I might have actually used up my spell action. There it is. Yeah, that's an action. So in that case, I don't have the ability to toss my moon-touched blade toward Louis, do I?
No, you could drop it, but you cannot toss it.
Yeah, I will drop it then. It's not drawn though. That's why I'm particularly.
Yeah, you'd have to draw it as part of an attack action technically, but I don't mind people using a single free interaction on the turn, so go for it.
Okay, yeah, because basically I'm trying to send my moon-touched sword towards him, but yeah, I will drop it toward my feet.
Okay. Right, there is a blade right in Telde's square.
And that will be all.
Shaxon!
Shax will, before pouring his arm to fire, yell back down the hallway. The offense is still fighting. We need backup. And first shot, Lane Alger.
Also, I really would
That's
appreciate
it.
it if they both threw some meals at me.
Yeah. And on the second one, he's. Oh, yeah. Also, there is residual lightning damage on it. Because I can do that once a turn.
Okay.
So that. And for the second one, he pulls his hand back, opens his mouth as fire starts to come out, and fire breath line.
Okay. Just there, it's a 5 foot wide one, right? Yep, good. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
That'd be only the 21, not the other.
Let's see. The budget. He does not. So he will take the full brunt of that. You see the fire actually heating the metal of his form as it damages him. Okay, fairly nice.
Yeah. And that cancels Sanctuary on me, so I can do a bonus action. Let's see. And still got to move, so 1, 2, 3. Going to there.
Okie dokie.
And that's my turn.
Louis.
Okay, so I heard the clank of the sword.
Mhm.
Odd.
Okay. So Louis going 1, 2, 3.
Okay, pick it up as an action.
That's a full action.
That's a full action.
Give me 1 second. I'm reading. Okay. So I pick it up. That's the action. I am then playing this card for an additional action.
Okie dokie.
There's one other thing I want to check on before I continue. Is it? I misplaced it. I'll look it up here in a second. So, since I did that, I gain 3 attacks. What is this sword?
Just
It's
a basic
just a-
moon touch blade.
Long sword. I
Long
think,
sword.
or rapier. Can't remember what Talday grabbed.
Or is it specified as then?
Yeah, I will paste that for you in a second if it lets me do that.
Yeah, because I can't find it in.
Yeah, it's a short sword, but it's also a moon-touched blade.
Okay, so just go ahead and do a non-magical strength attack roll.
Let me see. Is there actually
Short sword
no?
is a D6 weapon, right?
Yes.
Then I'll just use
Yeah.
my claws for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
a
that a
D6
rapier?
piercing. It's a saber.
Right,
It's a short sword, actually, but yeah.
that I'm afraid glances off of his armor.
Okay. Second swing.
Hey, a hit. Okay, 11 points of damage. You actually sink the magical weapon in.
And third. That's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss.
1 point off. And he is now marked. I can't find my action. I can't find my second wind to make sure I can use it.
Should
Action.
It's a bonus action. 1d10 plus fighter level.
Okay. But I actually do have a bonus action, and I have a free bonus action from him because I ate that one hit from him for an attack against him.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You can use your bonus action to make the attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a free bonus action. It uses your bonus action to do an attack.
But I need second wind more than anything, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a nice chunk of hit points.
Yep.
You lash at him with the blade, and as you do, you basically catch his chin to turn his head towards you as if to say, no, fight me, as your mark. And his gaze locks on you, Louis.
Uh-oh.
You and me.
Got it.
I'm dropping the body.
Okay.
Because there's backup asked for.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
body becomes visible as it goes on the ground.
Oh. See. Fine.
Hopefully you don't just res that right there when no one can watch it.
Boop, boop, boop. Come over here.
As
Fly over there.
Blackheart starts humming the gonk, apparently.
We have an ever-changing plan. I'm sorry, Corvus, but yeah.
Oh, he's invisible. That's what's giving him that.
Yeah.
Carrick,
Yes.
as you move through the room from the doorway,
Mhm.
his head tilts slightly as he's tracking you.
Okay. I'm still in flanking position, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't get advantage from invisibility, but you're going to get it anyway.
Yep. Okay. Well, the usual pairs out because you can pick up a body while holding a pair of weapons because it's not that hard to scoop when you have that weight. Sure. We haven't done this in a while, so casting Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Love.
So 31 hit.
That is definitely a hit.
Okay, so. And actually, it's good that it didn't roll because I just noticed that I am actually. Hey, hold on one second. Roll.
Right, very nice.
And that is magical.
Does it have your sneak attack in it?
That's with the 22S.
Okay.
Yeah, the 22 has it in there.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So, I really need to roll those separately because I have them separate for that reason. I keep forgetting. So that's action. I just want to double check that its number is not supposed to be twice. Oh, actually, I take that dice. I need to roll an extra. There was that fun one of trying to figure out that it's rolling the right Green Flame Blade damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. It's the second target that gets double my charisma bonus. And then as a bonus action, we are going to use the help command because we haven't done this in a while.
You're going to shout, hit him. There.
Yep.
Right
Have you
there.
considered punching the person harder?
Yes.
Don't hit
So
the really
whoever-
thick parts.
Are you helping?
It doesn't matter.
It's
Okay.
targeted at the
It's for
creature.
attacking,
Yeah.
So
Oh, nice.
who next
Nice.
person attacks him gets advantage.
Oh, thank you. All right, so Gifton's gonna have to use part of her movement standing up,
Mhm.
and then she's gonna start stomping her feet.
Oh no, half of your 150
Okay.
yards
Go.
movement.
I know. I'm going boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we will rock you.
Okay.
And I am bonus actioning. I am activating a angel form on top of an angel form because nothing says I can't. So I'm activating mercy form. I'm gonna gain a whole bunch of temp hit points because I need it, and then I'm gonna do my full round on him.
More wings. More
yeah.
wings.
Yeah, I do actually sprout extra wings at this. So because mercy form was my one with lots of wings, so I'm wings on wings right now. All right, so 2 great sword attacks. Advantage on the first one.
Oh, that's a crit.
All right, that, and I get a free cantrip because I hit. So we're gonna do Sacred Flame.
Okay, dex save. Alright, he takes that.
Yeah, so he takes 21 radiant. Second great sword attack coming in.
That's a hit.
All right, he gets another of Sacred Flames. Actually, yeah, I'll do Sacred Flame because the other one, Thorn Whip, doesn't really do me much if I have to be right on him. So 13 if he fails.
He definitely fails.
All right, he fails. All right, so he takes all of that, and I'm basically bellowing, "We will rock you" at him.
Okay.
I'll give him what he wants.
Yes.
He wants combat.
All of us.
Do you still need healing?
I have a bunch of temp hit points. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it out of character. I was bemoaning until I realized I could do all that. So I was like, wait, I got this. I can get me some temp hit points. I can't do that again to get hit points, but I got temp hit points.
He is a healer, though. Ah! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna reach his hand out and fling his hand. It's going to be a chilling touch that is neither cold nor touching attack at him. Where is it? I just had it. Chill touch.
Hey, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Healing.
No healing.
You want to do some healing?
No.
You have
but
toggle turned on.
Yeah. You cast your chill touch, so you see the necrotic energies reaching out and just seeming to dissipate against his form.
Yeah, it's a construct.
At least we're learning.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
Okay, so
What the?
I don't know.
I tried clicking the show spell description and it. Yeah. It broke
Which
out.
I'm going to miss this because you guys can now pretty much assume this as the second one is kind of a given.
Yeah.
Alright, so he didn't take any damage from that.
He did not.
No, that's what he just got described.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's gonna curse and then fling his wrist, sending the shrouds of necrotic energy to the rest of his party. As a bonus action, I can cast Mass Healing Word.
Oh, wow. You can do it as a bonus. Sweet.
You see, the chill touch would have buffed it, so that's why I was doing that.
All right, I'll hit your thing.
So only 8.
Is it 9?
It is 9 because I cast it higher. Yes.
That hits all of us, right?
I
don't know if there's a maximum number of targets.
You should be able to.
I think it hits everybody.
Yeah.
It's up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So 8 hit points.
9 hit points.
9.
Do you want to heal, Hefty?
Sure, why not?
Can't.
No, can't. He's a robot.
Wait, do I get less because I have like resistance to necrotic?
No.
Necrotic healing.
Necrotic healing.
Well, that's it as fuck.
Is that your turn, Corvus?
Yes.
Okay. Louis.
We will rock you.
He just says to you, "As you wish, brave kitty." As the fist suddenly comes flying at you.
Miss.
Wait,
Miss?
is he played by Carrie Elwes?
Corvus.
What?
Turret.
Yeah, that hits.
Hold on.
You get a.
I want to use my reaction. I am rolling a
Actually,
D8.
isn't he marked?
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
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 That is an auto miss.
Okay, never mind.
In that one.
And Shaxon. 21.
21? That misses.
Okay. Right, these
Okay, so I don't
bolts
have
of energy slam against the wall. And then this is going to be against Louis. I don't know if it's going to be necessary to roll or not. I don't know what your bonuses are.
You have +9. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Unless you have your +9 built into that.
No, I don't.
Okay, good.
Yay! Once again for good.
You managed
Yeah.
to dodge aside. He does not focus on recharging the beam.
That's not good.
32, Louis.
That might hit you.
I'm going to burn my reaction.
Mhm.
I am going to use, where is it? Warding maneuver on myself.
Hit it. Oh, cool. All right. Roll a die.
8. Probably won't do much of anything, but
Gives you resistance
Ooh.
regardless.
so
There you
yeah,
go.
What's that bump you
is-
82?
I went from 25 to 33.
Nice. Okay, you managed to bring your
That shield
the
comes
shield up,
forward real quick.
just deflecting that blow. You feel the shield reverberate as his fist crashes into the wall, leaving a crater in it.
Well, it's meat, right? So it hit a 33 and it is a 33.
Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
attack.
that's right. Sorry, I thought it was disadvantage. Yeah, so you bring the shield up to deflect
I
that,
was like, wait a minute.
and
Oh no.
you nearly do, but
Oh.
that carries through, and deals.
But you do get resistance.
You do get
Yeah, you do get
resistance.
resistance.
Okay, 28 halved.
And you push 20 feet away.
Yeah, and
from the wall.
I'm going to want you to skitter a couple of tiles to your
South.
South.
Yep.
Go hug Corvus.
Just a couple, though, right?
Yeah, I'm giving you a couple just because of the slight angle deflection off of the wall. I'm not going to make you impact Corvus. I'm being nice.
I'm on my hands and knees. He's gonna somersault over me.
And Louis, as you get sent flying back, that blow hitting you even through the shield, you see his sightline continues to follow you, as does the turret on his shoulder.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't want to be here.
29.
I can't do it. I can't do anything to deflect that.
Right, 18, and then prone. The second shot, firing in the same direction. He wasn't already prone. He was just pushed back. Pushback does not knock you prone automatically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
The second shot, firing at essentially the same spot, which means Corvus.
Oh, yes.
He's also prone, so...
Oh, disadvantage,
wouldn't it-
25.
This is
It still
25.
hits.
Yeah. Ow. I hate to tell you this, but your little brother's a shit.
Bit of an asshole.
Refer back to the linked GIF in the Discord.
Yeah. And attacks of opportunity, everybody. From Carrick.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he doesn't. Yeah, he does need to for the stump. Yep. So Carrick.
Yeah, I don't get shit on this. Sorry.
And it's from the. Can you move him back? Oh, wait, no, wait.
Yeah,
So I
you would
did have
move.
advantage when he first moved because of Tell Day still,
Mhm.
I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Or no?
Not really. You'd have to be drawn through to here for thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. I just wanted to double check.
Unfortunately, he moved the person that was helping you flank.
Yeah.
And now
So
he's
just do a
pursuing
normal
the kitty.
attack.
That's a hit.
And because
It's
he
off
is next to
turn.
someone within
Yep.
5, it's off turn. I get sneak attack.
Yep. Okay.
18 magic damage.
You hear him just go, ow, as he steps away from you. And
Ow.
Actually,
I've been stabbed.
no. Actually, it should be more than that because I just hovered over that. That's my strength bonus.
Oh.
yeah,
That
what's the
means
roll?
I probably did more damage to begin with. First, I want to look up my first one too because I'm curious.
Well, let's
yeah,
resolve
it
this
didn't roll
one
either.
first.
It didn't roll on either
Alright,
one.
then roll
so
2 dice for me.
Yeah. Means you're gonna have
Crap.
to go
Rapiers
and
D8s.
tinker in it.
Or D6s.
D8s for a rapier.
Okay. There's the 2D8. 4 more.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, as he continues stomping towards you, Louis Soir, just going, you want to fight? As his foot comes down.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get a hold of my.
Hey, you make it. You use your shield to deflect a blow and shift your weight aside, letting his own pressure push you out of the way. Then we will fight. As he continues his assault on you, Louis. Punching down.
That hits.
You feel that horrible weight and strength coming directly down. You cannot fly back any further, just being squished against the ground. The armor creaking. As he looks up at you, Shaxon. 22?
Where is
That's a miss.
Saxon?
He's
Oh, he's down
in
Back
there.
corner. Way down there.
Back wall.
It's still a miss.
And the turret fires again. Whew.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that hits you, Shaxon, right?
Yep. Yeah, I can't do anything else about the even shield. Won't get me high enough.
Sorry, I'm out of 5th levels, people.
I considered temporal, but yeah, I didn't that time.
I'm reloading roll 20s. No,
Okay.
Okay.
And then,
I'm it by you can keep going.
again, stomping at you, Louis. Oof.
Damn
So
it.
has the +9 on it, or no?
Yeah, you're within range.
Yeah, it should be. So that's still good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a very comforting aura.
Okay. Alright.
Do you
Does he
want to just remove the dead guy?
No.
Does he still have a third? Does he still have a third rune active?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he says one more time.
I am going to do what might be a weird choice. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong version of it.
Keep
I
pushing the
should.
bubble rather than the
Yep.
text itself. Yeah.
Let's click that. Just because. Oh yeah. It would be nice if I could just turn on the damage modifiers for specific things.
Yeah.
Also, that it didn't add it to healing. But I am going to unleash a string of "You were always the most idiotic of our brothers and jealous of every single one of us, particularly me. No wonder you are so willing to subvert your own will to a pathetic old man like the scientist." I would use the scientist's name, but
You were
The
always
player
such a
can't remember.
daddy's boy, had no free will of your own.
You were definitely the
It says Dr.
most
Wilsenheimer.
pathetic of the models.
Wusenheimer?
Wilsenheimer.
Wusenheimer.
Okay.
So I'm going to unleash
He's
that
giving a
string.
very shocked look over at Telday.
I think this is the most vitriol anyone's ever heard from him.
I know.
Oh, it seems to hurt him.
Oh, he actually takes it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He sort of glances at you, Telday, and that impassive robot face looks hurt.
Having a good old brawl, and you have to come in and insult me like that? Man, that hurts.
I was kind of hoping to take advantage of forcing him to use up something else. I am going to add in can I do who looks to be in the worst situation out of
The cat.
the two
The cat.
prone boys? Okay.
Probably. The cat take a lot.
Probably the cat.
All right. I'm also
Don't have
going to
resistance.
follow up.
I miss resistance.
I do!
I think I'm the only person that's resistant against most of its attacks.
I am.
Amidst the string, there's going
But
to
his
be
punches are physical. or
well
magical.
something of a muttering of some healing words for wow.
But that cat's pretty neat. Wow.
Right, so let's take
dear.
13.
I am so sorry. Evidently, my healing rolls are fucked today.
Well, you were so busy cursing that you couldn't really put the oomph into the healing.
Even your healing's kind of offended.
At least I know that Hevday isn't a real sword. I was able to curse him.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping for. Always fun to make the DM laugh.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna have to be my turn. I'm not going to try and pull a weapon yet, and yep, that's it.
Right, Shaxton.
Okay, taking a moment to stand up. And Charles is going to brush over the veil, if that's what you want to play it. He's going to pull out his small little box of metal and cast Summon Construct.
Okay.
And his familiar little
Robot fight!
Okay, he's just gonna knock his head up.
Ping!
And he keeps bringing it in with the wrong HP, so that's supposed to be 55.
Okay.
There.
Is that the slowing one, too?
Yep. That's the main one he uses. The other ones all are interesting, but not great. Because he does fire damage on things within range, and the other one goes berserk. He'll cast that, and then just how we go, hit him. So, turn switch over to Construct's turn. That's
That's a miss. Yep. Yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately.
And 34.
That's a hit.
13 bludgeoning. I don't think it does magic damage though. So
Okay, so that's nada.
yeah, so it's mostly just bringing him to try and get his attention.
Yeah.
Dong.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Louis.
Okay. I'm going to spend my half movement to stand up.
Mhm.
I am going to use my bonus action. As I'm standing up, I'm going, do I want to fight? And I am at the second I get to my feet. Where is this? Where is this? I have a really cool ability for this. If I can find it. Ah, there we are. Daunting Roar.
Okay.
I get to my feet and just, yes!
I assume you're just choosing him. Do you want to choose any of the other little Warforged chairs that seem to be doing nothing?
They haven't done anything, so.
Okay. As you stand up, roaring defiantly and ragefully at him,
I'm choosing
spit
to
off.
do this because of appropriate reasons.
Mhm. Okay, I think
scared
you're
of
okay.
cats.
He does not flinch, just staring impassively at you, seemingly immune to being frightened.
I might also be, but I'm also gifted and neurotic, so I might.
And you just hear him go, cute.
And then I'm going to
Cute,
start
cute,
swinging
cute.
at him.
Okay.
No.
Yes. What is it with you in the second hit? What is it with you in the second hit, sir?
I don't know.
11. Hey, a third hit. Nice. Okay.
And that, I'm not done yet.
Someone get rid of those runes.
Your first blow seems to scratch against his plating, but the other blows following the same spot manage to puncture.
And I'm going
twice,
for a
yes.
second round.
Okay. Hey, a hit! +9.
Is that a miss?
No.
And a hit?
Oh,
Yay!
that's a hit. Come on, can you get a combo?
Mambo!
Hey!
Combo! Woohoo!
Hey, Toby, go ahead and roll an extra attack for me.
Ugh.
Okay.
Really? All right.
Oh, that's sad. Why'd you do that?
No. Roll the damage. Okay. You launch a flurry of blows at him, digging deeper and deeper and deeper each time until you seem to hit something critical. He actually flinches back, staggered by this.
And I am done.
Okay.
He just lost a turn, didn't he?
No. I'm being very
no,
generous
yeah.
and giving an extra attack for the combo.
We haven't depleted one of his paragons yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten rid of a paragon. That we don't even know if that's how this one works. We can hope.
Moving through the solar squares.
Yeah, you're fine doing
there?
that. Yep.
Ah, my skirt.
You got thinking with Telde.
A breeze.
I am flanking, but before I do anything, I am going to. I have a straight line across. God, I have so many freaking attacks.
Oh.
Ignore the 13 because I had sneak attack turned on.
Oh, he fails. He's taking the full brunt of that. Okay.
Oh, he's not burning his last legendary?
It's not a spell.
Ah.
Well, I suppose it could be a save anyway, but no, he's going to take that because he saves these for spells. I'm sort of treating it as spell warding. Okay, so as that starts to hit him, you see the acid burn through the plating, and there's a sudden muffled by his own armor as something critical inside of him actually explodes. And you hear him go, "No!" in a very robotic tone. And we are going to remove the lowest of the paragons.
Yay!
Beep boop beep.
Right, that's 8 of that, and the overflow would be 39. Okay.
Well, now we're doing something freaking. Someone should have decided it's probably a horrible plan, but we're gonna use a. We're gonna actually. Let me double. No, I think it's in any spell. Let me hit this button real quick. Cast a spell.
Nice. Yep.
We're going to rinse and repeat from last one. Green Flame Blade.
Okie dokie.
And advantage. Click.
That is a hit.
Does a 30 hit or a 30?
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah. And sneak attack and green flame run. I make sure that for some reason the rapier didn't. Give me a second.
Let's roll the damage and see if it's there.
It isn't. I already hovered it. That's right. Let's fix this one more time.
Okay. Very nice. You sink your blade in to leave the hole you just scored through him with your acid.
Okay. That's all the actions for once, so.
Okie dokie. Gifton.
Then, continuing her song, looks to everybody else, makes a familiar-looking gesture, and guiding song. Everybody take an action. Get some hit points. Do some stuff.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
recommend you spend the hit dice because you get plus 19 to whatever your hit dice is.
We are
Hit
going to resolve
points.
this in order of initiative, so tell Dave if you'd like to do yours first.
Okay.
Sorry, I hit that as you were
Well,
saying
the
that.
hit die you can all do. It's
Yeah. Plus 19
Yep.
to whatever you roll for hit dice. So I expect everybody else to do that.
wow.
I'm back to max unless I get temporary. So
And that's plus 19.
Yeah, plus 19 to whatever you roll. So
Mhm.
I'm helping.
Jeez.
Gain 30 back.
You're rolling pretty fucking high.
Do I get to do that? I think that's only other people, right? That's each friendly creature within that's not me, yeah.
So I
It's
get
only for my
19
allies.
above what I roll?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You're welcome.
So you gain 32.
you don't go over cap though.
No, I know that. I'm just like, see.
I'm just saying, you're welcome, okay?
Okay, I'm back in
What
full.
can I say except you're welcome?
Welcome.
I'm also figuring out what I'm doing for my bonus action while they're doing their actions.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was not expecting this, so I'm
Okay.
taking
Okay,
slightly
okay.
longer.
Okay.
Well, Felday, you just can attack me, maybe. That would probably work. Or cast a spell. You can cast one, you can't.
Can I? Yeah, my cantrip probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Do a single attack then.
You don't want to continue mocking him?
Hurt him emotionally.
I honestly.
Stabbo.
Stab's easy.
I don't think he's drawn his sword yet.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
do that
Although,
as part of
yes,
the
I
attack,
can do that as part of the attack action. I've been doing that intentionally.
I don't think it hasn't gone unnoticed.
What the hell? My
You've
weapon's
annoyed your
already-
brother by not. You've annoyed your little brother because you won't swing at him with a sword. You've just vicious mockery him again. That works.
There.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's not bad. All right. Then next person would be Shaxan.
Yep.
Yep.
I've raised off my health, so let's see, where is that? So I was just going to fire lightning launcher as soon as it goes through. That's a miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
That's my turn.
Louis?
Hmm?
You get a single attack or movement or bonus action or cantrip.
Oh, I thought it was just healing die.
No, it's that and the healing die.
Oh, well.
You're welcome.
Swing!
Hit! Okay.
Then Carrick.
Then Kirk.
Rinse and repeat. Green flame blade.
An off-turn green flame blade. Yep.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Bloody off-turn rogues.
Sorry, that was my bad.
33.
It's okay. We're going through the end, getting to everybody that's getting the free action for me.
Alright, that's a hit.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, it didn't add. I had it clicked, didn't add the green flame.
Go ahead and roll that separately then.
Just make it a separate button you hit.
Mhm.
That's what I do on some of the stuff, just to make it easy.
I actually have it. I just have a whole shit ton of buttons is the problem.
Okay,
So 19 more damage.
hasty. You get a +5 in the Griffin?
Because it's acid.
Oh, that's right, yes. Okay, that's Carrick.
Add 1 to that because
Corvus.
I keep forgetting I have a +6 charisma now.
Corvus is going to cast a cantrip. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay, Sapping Sting. I like that spell. Fails.
Does he burn it?
Oh, you didn't actually cast it. You did the same thing I did.
Why is that not in?
Don't click
Because
the bubble. Click.
Don't
Your
bother
best bet.
rolling the damage as he's immune to necrotic, but he goes prone.
Yeah, your best bet with stuff like that is just to hit it in the attack area.
Yep,
Yeah, you didn't have an attack. That's why I had to click it in the spell card.
there is a resounding crash as your spell seems to target a jointing in the knee, and he goes down.
Instead of spell card, have it, set as output attack.
I'm doing that now.
Okay, Gifton,
Or-
rest of your turn.
Alright, rest of my turn. I'm just gonna move. Bonus action. I am swapping my form. I am going to do. Actually, I'm not swapping form. I'm done.
Okay,
I can't do that.
Corvus.
I want to stay in heal form because if I have to toss heal at somebody, I want to be able to ricochet it across to everybody in the group. I want to be able
Makes
to do
sense.
some ricochet heals. It's like, I can't swap heal form. I want to do
It's
damage
okay.
for him, but I can't.
Corvus.
Everyone's going to be laying into him. They're not going to burn the spell, so I'm going to try to burn it for me.
Run away.
I was gonna say I'm waiting until his turn because I still have temporal shunt I can do.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting because I can't do it until he does something.
until he does something. I know.
That, and I'm going to be forcing him to consistently make wisdom throws that he might try and burn it on.
I unfortunately don't have a whole lot of saves.
He's going to thrust his hand out.
I
And
don't know what
close
you're
it.
trying to do.
Be gone with you.
Banishment.
You're going to try and vanish.
Okay.
Make this problem be a minute from now.
Charisma. Okay. You see the final runes burn off as he saves against it.
Finally. Good.
And
One,
now shunt might
2,
not be the best idea.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Gonna kind of spread out a little more.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Pay attention to me, cousin.
Wisdom save.
What's the safe?
It's very
He is
insulting.
within 10. He's within 10 of the golem.
Oh, right. Yes. 19.
He failed.
Right. What's the
So
effect
he
of
has
that?
half movement, no reactions.
Okay. Right. Okay.
It's helpful.
I
Bonsoir.
suppose you swore all 3 of his turns are in 1, but
Louis Soir.
Bonsoir.
Yes.
As you get up and roar at him, despite the assault on his body, he actually sort of tilts his head up as a slight acknowledgement of you. Seeing that, despite being under assault by him, you're defiant. And then the fist comes flying again.
Oh. Hey, dude,
Oh,
stop.
and that's at disadvantage too.
Yeah.
And I've already used warding maneuver. I have no reaction.
Well, it's not range, so it's not disadvantage.
Well, he's prone.
Oh, he's using half his movement, which will be all of his movement to get up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, should have specified.
Well, that's he can't chase you.
Okay. Back into that wall, please.
1, 2, 3.
Just not kidding when I said maybe run.
Boom, 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 clang.
Well, he
No.
lost his target.
Back here, Tobes.
Yeah, it's perpendicular. It's not.
Angled. You go right down here, Toby.
2. Boom, boom.
You hit the wall. Quack.
And then.
Yeah, that's just like push it back and then boom, boom.
All
You're
that
not
healing.
fr-
All that
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah, let's 29
Yeah.
hit.
Yes.
Okay.
You are now well above my.
I mean, just be thankful I did that healing.
I am.
And you are prone. His turret then swivels towards you, Corvus. 19.
Yes.
Misses. Okay.
Gifton is going to say it's quite insulting.
And then he's going to look at disdain at the thing attacking his flank.
Hey.
What is this?
No,
Which thing?
the construct.
Oh.
Hey, will his stomp actually do something?
Maybe. There's a big +9 coming out, so yeah, succeed.
Get the +9 from Gifton?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine.
I don't know. Do I recognize that as a friend?
Right, it's up to you, Gifton. Does it get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
One stomp.
Right, as it launches out this assault, his head tilts towards you, tail, then goes, all true, perhaps, but at least I was given a form fitted for my soul. And
Cool.
Okay, Scrim.
he then is going to turn and punch at you, Today. You've annoyed him. Your words stung.
Oh, it's almost like they had the desired effect.
You with Mr.
23.
HP.
It misses.
Okay.
God.
And swiveling about. Gonna fire at Shaxton. I think you're standing up, right?
Yep.
Choo.
Ooh, that's a hit. So, one. Back on my ass.
And Corvus.
Yep. Yeah. That's a hit. What the?
The secret to fighting him: lay down on the ground. Suited for battle, letting me sing and fight and withstand. Glorious.
Slew of Hexenreich cuss words come out of Corvus. Probably the two constructs are very familiar with this phrasing.
But there's 3 of them.
And now he is going to.
One of them doesn't have a brain.
Okay.
To be fair, there's actually 6 others that were just ignoring.
They're just statues.
I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think they were sold yet. They could be.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Zelda.
remind us of the position they're in?
What these Warforged?
6. Yeah.
Yes.
Seated.
Mm-hmm.
Seated in passive, very much arms on armrests.
They were watching a movie before.
Yu has her cannon back. Ooh,
Yes, you were you were just really happy that you got the cannon back, eh?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so it is my turn, and I lost my window. Where did you go, window? Where did you?
Window.
Ah, there you are. Why can't we have hard light so I can keep moving windows around, float in the air, and then get where I put them
Lose them
anyway?
behind a couch.
Oh no! Come on, I had.
I want to heave it across the room.
Woo, 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 woo.
No. Okay, never mind. All right. In that case, I am going to unleash another.
Slew of obscenities.
Who looks to be in the worst situation within the party? As
I want to say
bet
kitty
money.
cat.
I'd bet money it's Louis Law.
can
Louis
I see the
Laws.
cat?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, fine.
Other than Louis Straw, maybe Corvus or Saxon.
Did you say Louis Straw?
Yes.
You're saying that.
It's Louis or Corvus are the worst off.
Okay.
you can't
That's for Corvus.
The sad thing is, if Louis stays where he's at, I can actually help him this turn. If he doesn't stay where he's at, I can't help him this turn. Complicated.
Throw your sword at him.
Brother, it is time to cease this unnecessary, useless fighting.
That's what he wants to do, though.
There is better uses for this violence.
And I want to reply. Damn you, 6-second rule.
I hear that is there are better uses for this violence, is what I heard, because I'm pretty sure it cut out for me
Yes.
on my end.
I want it
Yes.
to be violins.
There's better use for
But
this
I don't
violence.
have more than one. I mean,
Purvis, play your violin!
Oh,
challenge him to a fiddle battle. But that is going to be the entirety of my action for the moment.
Okay. Jackson!
Gonna take half a moment and stand up. Fired lightning launcher again.
Okay, that's a miss.
That's a miss. Dang. And second shot.
That's a hit.
Okay. There's the damage and the extra lightning it does. Which should just be the 4 of the 2, just because everything turned on.
Okie dokie.
Okay, and that's what I'm doing this turn.
Right, very nice. Louis.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yes. Thinking of what I want to do.
do you have a health potion?
Throw your sword
I think
at
you
him.
have a couple.
Health potions are not the way to go right now because if I quaff a potion, he's just going to shoot me again.
Then get out of the way and quaff one.
Okay,
Or
once
stay laying
again,
down and quaff one.
yeah, you can actually do both. Movement and potion quaffing are separate things.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. How low?
I'm stepping
your
back
point?
here, and I'm going to quaff a potion.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Something.
very nice.
Good, that determines my turn. Thank you.
All right, and that's it for me.
Correct.
Sorry, tell today.
There you get your breath back.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, Carrick, you always get that.
Yes, good.
He has the emptiest stomach ever.
I need to give him some of my omeprazole.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see. Can you make this, buddy? No. Oh, wait. No, yeah, wait. Hang
He's
on.
my friend, right? We're dancing together now, right?
No, he doesn't make it.
Oh. He doesn't want to be my friend.
I mean, if you want to give him the buff, I'll take it.
He
52
don't wanna
points
be
of
my
damage.
friend.
And bonus action help on him.
Okay. Right, next person to hit him gets advantage. Done.
No, that's sad. Bonus action, Misty Step. Hi.
Ironically enough, I'd already done that, but that thing didn't do anything.
I'm casting this on the cat. Oh, it didn't even. Why didn't it do it? Does that work? There. I have to hit that because it wasn't working. I'll roll it manually, but that triggers.
You don't roll it.
Mercy. Oh yeah, that's right. It triggers mercy. Because it's a heal spell. I can choose a creature that I can see within range. Alright, I can. Or I cast a spell this creature, you or another creature within 30 feet can gain. Thanks. So I have to give it to another creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving 13 points of healing to Sheksan. But kitty cat. There is a very nervous tap of the end of the blade. It's like cat. Don't really want to touch it. Like they don't want to touch the kitty.
Right,
but,
so he's taking your 70 hit points, so take that, Louis.
Louis
Yep,
takes
already did.
70 points of healing, and then just does the edge away from you.
Who's getting the 13? Yourself?
That's the Shaksan.
Jackson, okay.
Alright, and that's my turn. I did a
Corvus!
bonus action in that.
Corvus.
Which let me go eat those spells off my list.
I apologize in advance if anything happens of this that I don't understand. And he clenches his arm, and every bit of metal in his arm impacts further into it, releasing a spray of nastiness that we won't get into. He throws it forward, builds it up into Evday's area, and collapses it.
Area? Oh my, that's dirty.
Yeesh. Let me get the spell.
Area.
He's got urges in his areas.
Yeah, sorry, Toby. I just can't
Big
see
text.
Gifted not just being like very carefully touch the cat at distance, like no bite, but
To be
touch.
fair, you don't need to touch him for it.
I know, so I touched it with my blade. It's well, it's what's the spell I had to touch with?
Creature
Okay.
you see within range.
I didn't need. I still need to move down here to see him because he moved out of
Right,
sight.
I
so, yeah.
believe he fails that.
Okay,
I
so
thought
the
you-
first thing that happens
You
is
have
that
no idea how much.
it can't take any reactions,
Mhm.
and the target is affected
Okay.
for each of its turns the following effect. The
Yeah,
first one
don't worry, I've
is
got it.
a wormhole.
Yeah.
And on this next paragon, I'll roll again.
It rolls, not you.
Oh, it rolls?
Yeah.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
want to
the
roll then,
affected
Allie?
target.
I don't
It rolls
believe
at the
I
start of
roll
the turn.
yet.
It doesn't
Yeah.
trigger when you cast
Yeah,
it.
It
yeah.
rolls at the end of it each of his turn. Were you
Oh,
sure, Toby?
but-
Mhm.
Was
Oh,
it?
when you did that, I was tempted to have Louis go meow.
Yeah, it rolls.
just
It
have
rolls.
Krishna shivering
rolls
up
at
and
the-
ride.
Anything
turn,
else
yeah.
on your turn, Corvus?
That is it.
Okay,
Bonus
dokie.
action? Can I do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Potion?
Yes, we are using those rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Right, it's turn. Let's roll this die. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Woo!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
cold damage.
Right, roll
10d12.
in
And we're not in an ice game, so it does.
And blinded.
58 points of damage. Very nice.
How big of an area does that hit? Or
It's just on him.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Just on him. Right, blinded. Okay.
It's like giving this shock and awe look over at Corvus. Like, what did you do?
Blinded by the void.
You see
Rip
Corvus
up, you
is
better
just,
watch out for the
his
knife.
whole arm is almost collapsed in on itself as he's focusing on the break in reality on Heavy.
Right. You see a tear in reality form, sort of sundering through Hevday. And as it does, you see void, blackness, darker than darkness, and then eyes starting to open up, and tendrils starting to creep out, wrapping around him. His armor frosting beneath their touch.
Do we all see the eyes, or just
You all
Corvus?
see them. Corvus,
It's
these
the
look like
dark
the
void.
things that you see normally yourself.
Yeah.
So Corvus sees nothing different.
See, there's nothing different to the reality around you.
The blinded boy is going to as he's going to say, I will not stop until one of you is on the floor. Then we may talk. And he seems displeased about the healing of Louis. And he's going to turn his attention to you, Telday.
Everybody lay down.
We
Right.
had people on the floor.
24.
Ignoring me.
Don't worry, he's ignoring me too.
Sorry, he's trying to attack me, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, 24?
Yes, 24.
No, that'll miss.
He
Sorry.
is blinded.
Yeah, sorry, forgot
Okay.
about that.
But
he
as he
misses.
is blinded, the auto targeting systems on the turret are sort of flaying about, and he's just going to direct it directly at you, Telday. 23, 22. All misses. And then he's going to try and
You are
stomp
correct,
on
Matt.
Robot again. Not you, Telday, the construct.
Oh,
Second digit. Let's see.
Maybe stomp. Maybe a little
Come on.
stomp.
Come on. Succeed.
oh,
Fuck!
Oh. What? I think I
Thanks,
forgot.
I'm
think I
picturing
forgot
this
about
one to
the
go
robot.
into a little.
Alright, and
I
then...
think-
I feel like I forgot about the robot. It's not my favorite.
Okay, let's try and see if he saves out of this. He does not. Right, second turn. We roll again. 8.
8.
Wormhole. Oh. Hmm. Of your choice, so where is it going, Corvus? You feel those holes in reality you normally tear open starting to pull themselves open, and you feel just that slight energy that you can redirect it. You cannot stop it, but you can direct it.
it's a place that
Maybe-
you can see.
Yeah, a place I can see. So, can I shunt him into the wall itself?
Not into the wall, no.
Oh. I'm going to just shunt him to this back corner then.
Okay, so...
By the way, since it might be changed, you should also roll a wisdom save for the slow effect from the robot.
Oh.
Roll, rather.
Yeah, let's do that as well. Mm-hmm.
Try to get him.
17.
Fail.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's a pass of 23 for me.
Oh, thank you. Alright. He appears back there and is going to take the damage. 10d12.
And it's knocked prone.
63. Okay. You'll see a hole to the empty open up, and he gets pulled into it, almost falls into it, and then comes sailing out of a rift on the other side, falling to the floor. Okay. He is then going to... he's half movement from you, right, Kronos?
Yep.
Right. He's going to use the other half to stand. He can only reach this man. So that's who he's going to punch. Or try
Sorry,
to.
construct.
29.
Oh,
That's an absolute hit.
sorry, construct.
20, so 24 points.
I'd like
Okay.
to point, and it's pushed.
Yep.
Oh, it's coming back to me.
Yep, so move it down here, please.
I would have thought it would go there, but yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit the wall right next to you.
So,
Actually, yeah, right there.
Okay.
And then it's going to fire its turrets at Corvus. No luck with Corvus he had done. 26.
That's a hit.
9 force damage.
9. Okay.
21.
That's a hit.
Okay.
No.
Really? Oh,
Nope.
Or reduce it by 1.
Still a hit.
Okay.
Damn it.
really? Oh,
Yeah. So 10 and 11.
I tried.
Yes!
Oh, fucking.
That's,
That's
a,
oh, yeah.
that's a concentration check, so you don't get my +9.
Yeah.
I'm going to re-roll that then.
You gotta burn a card
Yeah.
because you don't get +9s on the concentration checks.
Okay.
Okay. Now we'll eat
Good
your
to
card.
know, though.
Because mine's only specifically for save.
Roll again.
Con
Well,
checks
it's a-
are saved.
It's a
Oh,
save.
they are. Oh, they
Yeah.
are. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
okay.
tough
Then,
save.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, I've used your
okay.
card. Just keep
Okay,
in mind
sorry.
that you have an after
I have
action
a
reroll.
Immediate,
Yeah.
reroll. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
My
Okay.
bad. Sorry.
And then he is going to use a wisdom check to try and break free of this nonsense. 19.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
His DC's 22.
I am so dead. Hey.
Still leaving the dead guy in there. Okay.
Tode, your brother is under assault by dark forces. You have to save him.
I am going to move here.
Mhm.
Actually, sorry, here.
Okay.
I wasn't knocked prone, so I don't have to worry about getting up. If one of us must be on the ground, then it should be me. But there is no need to continue this violence. Join with us.
I didn't use these other 6 seconds, did I?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Military rules, regulations, stifling. I deny.
I feel like I've used up the 6 seconds,
Yeah.
possibly, so yeah.
Jackson! Wait, Tode, no, you've still got a turn, Tode.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah.
I will
punching bag.
cast this once again.
Okay.
Good plan.
That's it.
Was that it?
Nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was it.
Jackson!
Okay. I heard it from you and then it cut out. Then I wasn't sure what you said.
Yeah, it looks like the internet blipped briefly while I was saying that.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing and fire lightning launcher again.
That's a hit.
Okay, there's that, and it does the residual 2 extra,
Dook.
and then he'll fire again.
That's a miss,
That's a miss.
unfortunately.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anything
So,
else?
Becky, if you do any, nope, that's it. I don't have much in the way of bonus action stuff.
Okay.
Hey, Becky, if you hit him, you've got advantage.
Okay. There's other plans possibly, but
Louis. You feel invigorated and healed.
technically
Yes.
we might have advantage.
5, 10,
Hopefully we can get there.
15, 20, 25.
Ah, shit, I forgot to move the golem.
There's a yelp
Oh.
from Gifton as that cat.
Go ahead and move
passed
it up,
through her
at least.
face.
Yeah, I'll move it to, it'll be at that spot.
A very high pitched scream from
Yes.
Gibson.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm rushing up on him. I'm going to swing at him again.
That's
Miss.
miss.
Damn it.
Always the
And I can't do the second half I was going to do on that, so shit. Miss.
the blade deflects off of his armor once again and again.
Ping, pang, ping. I'm done.
Garrick. Oh, you had
Okay,
advantage on that
next.
first hit, I think, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me one other roll. Okay.
No.
Nuts.
Garrick.
Okay, next time, Louis Straw, when you run in with just your claws, I'm gonna cast
That's not
Holy
claws.
Weapon on
It's
those.
I
I know it's
the rapier.
it's the rapier,
the
but
short sword
his
saber.
claws are also good. So
So I'm going to move a step over, apologize to the construct for what I'm about. Actually, let's just do this.
see if you get your
because-
breath back. It's
no,
ridiculous.
My God.
Well, it's funny because speaking of breath, he needs to make a con save because we're using the other breath
Ah.
and we're spraying it in. Oops, we're still
Mhm.
measuring this way.
I think it
so
makes
it's not
it.
hitting anybody other than the construct.
Man,
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I figured it was worth an attempt at trying at least.
Yeah, I haven't.
This
had
is
to
why I
deal with
angled
the
myself this way.
And I have bonus actions. I've got a good amount of spell points. So burn 2, 1, 2.
What status effect is that considered, by the way?
My effect.
Yeah.
It's
None.
just considered what it is described as.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's
Because the
slightly
contract's got
better
a
than
bunch
the
of
version
immunities,
of yours. I was comparing the two to see if there's a difference before I used it.
Mhm.
I'll use two.
I was just asking because the construct might have had immunity to it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a listed effect. It's just what it is.
It's just a spell.
Where is that spell? Wait, is this range or is this? So we're gonna reduce.
Yeah, quickening that.
Yep.
Okie
Where are
dokie.
you reducing?
Him.
Have day.
Okay.
So his slams
Con
don't hurt as
save.
much.
I'll be back in a minute. There's some
28.
stupidity going on property.
Okay. Figure is another one worth trying if I make him smaller.
Mhm. Those faded runes still seem to glow a little bit with its residual magical resistance.
Yeah, I'm not wasting. I still have my concentration open.
Kristen!
Houston's gonna move up. She's just looking down at the cat again, like, do not want. Looks over at Hebday. Fight for me. I have no rules. And she's going to go into a dance attack. Because I'm gonna do attack goes.
When
That's
you
it.
said that, I thought it was gonna be a dance off.
Alright, and I get two cantrips. I will Sacred Flame's easy and cheap. Oh, it doesn't like
Broken
that.
buttons.
Yeah, broken buttons. Thank you. Roll 20 for breaking my buttons. This one works though. Alright, he gets 2 saves.
Okay, 2
You?
saves. Yep.
Okay.
Save. And
Fail.
fail.
Alright,
Okay.
so he takes 6.
As your assault lays into him, there is another implosion from within his body. You hear him grunt in pain as his movement seems to slow. Let me remove the lowest in it.
No.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okie dokie.
Gifton's still casting a wary eye at the cat.
Corvus.
She does not want proximity.
Corvus, still focusing on the reality, will yell out at him. I will not lay down, and neither will any of mine friends. You will. And he's going to cast mass healing on everybody.
I'm also gonna ask for a question. If you just cancel another concentration, it kills your previous concentration.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any?
Like, you can cancel it anyways. It doesn't take an action or anything.
Oh, I wasn't trying to cancel it.
Okay, I can only cast it at this level, unfortunately. Sorry.
Kronos, you're
Totally
muted.
random. No, I'm not.
Yes, you were. And I said,
Doesn't matter.
unmuted.
Does not matter. Okay. 18. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Okay. Let's have to get in that.
And he's going to sidestep. Maybe the little robots provide cover.
No, they don't.
Oh.
I got hit point. Thank you.
I'm back.
All right, Toby, take 18 hit points.
Have they takes my hand? I'll totally give him 70 hit points.
Don't take your
No,
hand.
I roll.
D10.
Okay.
He just won't give it back.
Can you pause that spell again so I don't have to scroll up?
Yep.
4.
4 is Rending Rift.
Yeah, just passed it.
I did.
Okay. Alright.
12.
6.
Failed save.
Failed.
Fell.
I don't think he can actually pass these, so I don't need to roll that. 8d12.
And Dex is too low.
Yeah, DC 21.
56
22.
points of damage. That fluctuating rift of DMT actually seems to pulse, and you see his armor starting to tear along the seams of the rift. For a moment, he looks like he's going to step up past Telday, but then he hesitates, his head turning, despite being unable to see, towards the seated Warforged, knowing very well where they are.
Oh.
And instead, his turret just swivels, aiming this way. And he is going to do an incinerating beam. Louis, Telday, and Gifton. Please go ahead and make the save.
Alright, it's plus 9 or whatever.
Ah.
I'm good. I take half,
There's a-
right?
And then half it again because it's radiant.
Yep.
And
I am re-rolling that.
okay.
You're within. Oh, that's a 26. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was about to say you get the thing, but I remember I guess I.
Okay, there
Yeah.
That's much
We
better.
are with. Gifton just does that naturally, right?
I think Telday.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can feel it. Yeah. Alright, so 30 halved for everybody, and then halved again for
And
Gifton.
then, so I take
Not ha-
7.
10 is evasion, so he takes nothing.
Okay. You narrowly avoid it, ducking down beneath
Um,
it. Telday, the rest of you move out of the way, catching some of the scorching from it.
Allie. He
Yes.
is no longer blinded. It only lasts for that turn.
That's okay.
Huh.
Then in that case, he actually looked directly at the Warforged.
And then and chose specifically not to hit his brethren.
Yep.
Good boy.
Right. I need to make a wisdom save for him, which he cannot succeed on either. So he's just staying like that. Robot wisdom. Does 20 beat the robot?
Nope.
Okay.
He needs a
Oh.
23 to beat me.
Yeah.
So dead. Okay. Telday.
All right. Tolde is going to continue his plea attempt. We have other brothers and sisters that you should meet. There is Sailor and a whole village and more. Join us. Protect them. Yeah, that's probably pushing it, so.
Okay. Alright. Jackson.
And yes, not doing anything else.
Firing again.
Is your Blade Ward still up? Is it a concentration?
It's a cantrip, so isn't it?
It's
So
only
that,
Yeah,
right?
I could recast it, but
That seems to be what you're doing, so
If you
I
wanna.
want to remind you.
yeah, sure. I'll
Okay.
recast it.
Okay. That is a hit.
22 is a miss. Oh, it's a hit. Okay. Then 9 damage and residual and second shot.
That's a
That's
miss.
a miss. But if someone melees someone hits him next turn, they get advantage on the first one.
Okay. Speaking of which, Louis, advantage on the first hit.
What was that? Sorry.
Advantage on the first hit, Louis.
Advantage on first hit. Okay, click. Maybe I'll actually hit with my first hit this time.
Nah.
Oh, you have an auto guiding bolt in your attack?
Lightning launcher, yep.
That's
Hey!
Actually, more than guiding bolt. It does more. It makes him do more damage too.
awesome. Yeah.
Ooh,
Don't
Ooh.
forget to roll d6 extra. By the way.
D6 extra?
That's it.
Yeah. 'cause-
No,
No.
I roll
That's
on.
Saxon.
That's on.
Yeah.
That's on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought
yeah,
that was-
I add an additional damage to it when it hits.
Okay.
No.
No. Okay, still a nice chunk of damage. Right. Anything else, Louis?
I can't do anything else. I'm pretty much out of additionals.
Okay. Alec.
Well, let's roll this again because we use a different breather. Slow weapon
Okay.
doesn't.
Thank God.
Yeah, but that's slow. That's not acid.
Oh, thank God. Carrick's Tum Tum can't do anymore right now.
Okay. They're separate.
They're separate?
Yeah,
Oh.
advantage with metallics. I mean, I can literally come over here and just gas and spray again. But I'm actually worried about killing him. It's a lot of damage. We're gonna go there and we're gonna go Full-on Dragon actually, because at least in that I can knock unconscious if I do stuff or equivalent. So I don't think actually I do need to hit this button because I can't remember how many. I think it's 2 claws. 1 bite, 2 claws.
Okay.
So bite. I do not believe I have flank.
No.
Okay. Could I actually get here? I don't know
Yes.
how full that's.
Blink.
Yes.
Well, you can't be frightened, remind.
That's a hit.
Yeah, we
Is this
can.
magical?
Are my no. Good point. Actually, no, I don't have insignia, so you're correct there. So it's like to do anything, but I'm hitting.
Yeah. So you chomp down, and your teeth meet the hardest resistance you felt.
I'm gonna hit the other 2 times just
Steak
'cause
is
I want
really
to.
choo-choo.
That's a hit, and that's a hit.
I'm
But
just curious how much I would have done.
yes, your teeth and claws do not manage to penetrate his plating.
I broke a tooth.
Is that it?
Um,
And you're gonna hurry another spell?
you know, sure. We're going to. That's going the wrong direction. I would love to gain 2 sorcery points back. We will quicken. Totally quicken disintegrate. That ain't gonna go bad. Actually, we'll just go into the. And with the. Where are you? Brain, no worky. Rapier. Green flame. This has advantage.
Okay, that is a hit.
That's the regular. And I just need to remember which of the 2. There's the green flame
That's 19.
and the sneak attack.
Ah.
Wow, that sneak attack.
That's a
really low.
horrid
Well,
sneak
that's
attack.
terrible.
I mean, it is 3d6
Okay,
only.
very
so.
nice.
Yeah.
Keep the.
I mean, even on 3d6, it's still kind of sad.
As you desire, cousin.
Whoa!
Oh.
Crit and a miss.
Alright, let me add the Radiant Strike. Actually, is he still up after that hit?
Yes.
Alright, hopefully he lives through this.
Dexterity. Nope. Okay. Plus 24. Yeah, he's still up.
Alright. And that's my turno.
Okie dokie. Corvus.
Still talking to Hevday. Your brother is trying to give you wisdom. Listen to him, or you will be sundered.
Yeah, listen to me. I have a 30 for wisdom. Come on.
Hey, listen, I'm 10,000 years older than you right now.
And then everyone.
And Telde's got to be just insufferable to his brothers at this point. Not only was he the oldest by a few days, now he's the oldest by a few thousand years.
At 10, I don't think you count as a few anymore.
Yeah. Wow, more healing?
Now he's 10,000 years and a few days.
Yep. I will take
Everyone
your
take 21.
Thank you.
10,001 and a few days.
I'm back to back, Phil.
I have a feeling your nasty thing's gonna kill him.
Yep.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep. D10.
There is only shame in surrendering to unyielding odds. Glory to be had in standing against them. And he is going to punch at the cat. Oh yeah, that's right, gotta roll that. Let me roll that. D10. 9. He's blinded, so does 23 hit you, Tobes?
No.
Oh, 10d6. Plus 67 points of damage. And he is then going to fire his gun at the Corvus.
Okay.
Actually, he's gonna point blank this. He's going to do it at Louis. He cannot see that far for Corvus. 21 misses. 25.
That is the same as my AC.
Okay, so you go prone.
Oh, does he have a... Oh.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn my reaction. Where is it? I want to make sure I can still do this a couple more times. I'm doing this.
Okay, 1d8. Which, yeah.
That makes my AC 28.
Okay, very nice. And then he's going to try and stomp on you.
Which
doesn't
work
Oops,
for him.
no, ignore that roll.
14. Plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
And then... Okay.
sorry, I'm accidentally rolling these as advantage. I apologize.
The gun suddenly sparks, and you see energy starting to surge in it. A horrible whining building noise.
Oh, it's spark. Oh.
He jammed.
Oh.
He jammed, Joe.
Or overloaded.
But the energy's still building.
Uh-huh.
Tilde.
Would anyone be able to shrink him out of curiosity?
I can attempt again.
Okay, fair
Put
enough.
him in your pocket and take him.
I mean, I
no.
size.
Louis can attempt.
Nah, I don't need it. I was just curious. All right.
Because there's still that spell on this weapon.
Does it use your stats for the save?
Yep.
It'd technically be better than mine because I have a lower save base than you.
It basically casts from them, but acts as if I'm casting it.
How damaged does he appear to be?
Immensely!
Hmm.
You can see lots of the inner workings that is uncomfortable for you to see as a Warforged. Plating scorched, charred, some of it rent away. He's clearly struggling.
Sundering him.
All right, well, I guess I will continue my plea attempts then. I will start with this. Everyone else, leave. I wish to tell my brother of the 10,000 years and the many deaths I have seen, and the one I do not wish to.
Okay. You're going to play board?
No.
Okay. People, most of you can reply on that turn if you so wish. And Shaxton's go.
Like on Telday's turn?
Most of you have 6 seconds floating, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will step out.
Jax will stand lower the thing, and from where he is, point and cast Sanctuary on Dilday.
Okay, very nice.
And he will actually Golem hasn't been punching anyway, so the Golem's going to stay just in a almost defensive boxer position, fists up but not doing anything.
Okay.
And end turn.
Okay, you staying put?
Yep.
Okay. Louis.
Louis is going to hold. If he attacks, Louis will attack back.
Okay. Carrick.
Telday asked, so I will use a bonus action to disengage.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And fly over to the dead body.
Carrick, its eyes are open.
Uh-oh.
And actually flicker towards you.
We did encounter a few others, like... Not surprised.
Is it still in the position I left
Uh-huh. It's still in a horrible crumpled mess. You want to do anything to do it before your turn, Kristen's turn comes up?
Damn, I don't have silence because I'd actually.
Actually, it's got 6 seconds. Parlay.
Oh.
Parlay.
Okay, Kristen, it's your turn.
He's still
Yeah.
up.
In fact, that gun is starting to smoke.
Do I feel like that explosion's gonna be bad?
Give me an
Probably,
intelligence
yeah.
roll.
Yeah. All right, gift and solar intelligence. Go.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. It looks like a big energy build-up. Doesn't look like a self-destructing thing. It looks accidental, but
I surrender. I'm gonna look at Hebday. May I give you aid? And I will go down on my knees.
okay. Okay. Nice. His stance actually seems to relax slightly. Although he does not reply.
And I am readying an action to cast heal on him.
What's the trigger?
The trigger is him. I'm putting my hand out. If he accepts it.
So if he accepts your hand, you'll Okay.
I will cast heal on him.
Office.
So I surrender. I can't win. He wants to fight. He needs victory.
Corvus, on your turn, you see him actually start to reach out his hand, and then the gun explodes.
Oh,
Can I make a quick reaction to...
No, this is technically before your round. This is the timer that I rolled.
Okay, that was
Yep.
the 5. Yeah,
Yep.
That's what I was worried about.
Okay.
I don't have anything. It just detonates.
Right. DC 26 saves in the immediate people next to him. So
Okay.
construct.
I give him bonus. He is my ally.
Oh, you're gonna. Unfortunately, he cannot dodge this, but this is attached to him.
I'm gonna give it.
You're giving it anyway.
I'm giving him save bonus.
Yeah.
All right. So it's a dexterity.
Yep.
oh, you said 26?
Mhm.
27.
Okay.
Okay. I take
All
that.
right. I think I make it.
All right. I take 55.
And this is radiant damage.
Oh,
And,
I have
with
that.
And with the +9, I take it. So half of that.
That's
So
23.
27.
Just my just eats into my
No. Yeah, 27.
Just eats into my 10 hit points. I'm doing quite okay.
Really enjoying evasion
Oh.
today.
And when that explosion happens, scorching most of you in the radius, even those that try and move aside, he is down.
Okay.
On the ground.
Corvus will then twist his arm, opening it back up so it's not imploding in his body anymore, which is probably mildly painful. And then he's going to he's already dropped down to 0, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Is he making death saving throws or is he fully dead?
The first time they make a death save.
If he's not a character, then technically he wouldn't make
I'm,
them.
I'm treating it like I treat a lot of things. If you want to do immediate things,
Well,
try.
I had a held action. He was reaching for me. Could have my thing gone off because I was preparing for.
Technically, you did specify if he takes your hand.
Okay.
But if what do I get?
Corvus will move.
Don't play her games.
No, I do play her games at least once a week.
Yeah.
Move. Bonus action. Move. And with his non-messed up infused metal hand, with his other hand,
Okay. Corvus reaches out to touch him.
Corvus.
living fucking creature.
Yep. Do you want to rethink that?
Yes,
You know
yes.
better.
Yeah, I would know better.
Do you have a
Okay.
heal spell?
Yes, I do have a heal spell.
It will get him up, but sadly, if that's the route you're looking for, that's probably your best option.
That's better, yeah. And also, let your spell go, please. Oh, I hope
It
it's
is
already
go.
gone.
He dropped it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That rift dissipates.
All right.
I'm loving it.
I'm just sad I figured out a way to end the combat too late. I needed to surrender. God damn it.
Mac tonight.
It's like I understood him right there at the end. Wait a minute. He doesn't want to lose. He wants to win.
I did try multiple times to focus him on me and let it go, but no. People decided to keep punching him right after I did it.
Listen, who listens to their siblings, right?
Cure wounds.
Okay,
10
cure wounds
to him.
Right. You see his form sputtering, certain circuits, energy flows giving off, and you can hear that winding down of whatever it is that powers a Warforged. And you reach out and touch him, and that seems to suddenly come to life again. That horrible grinding, whirling, turning into a more steady thrum, and his eyes light back up.
Alright, now is he gonna reach for my hand?
It's not his turn yet, unless Corvus is done.
Corvus will say, shoot. So he went down by a mistake.
Yep.
By technicality.
Yep, say I surrender.
And we surrendered. Okay. You went down by a technicality, a malfunction, but we surrendered. You won this fight.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, we are going out of combat.
I will cast the heal on him, so he'll get 70 hit points.
You see his form mending, forming back up. He stays laying down, staring upwards, and goes, "A failure of equipment is still a failure of self. You have won."
Saxon is a very knowledgeable set equipment. He can make it better.
Shax will, as he's come over and does himself off. I can make it better, like you're less likely to miss. Your aim is terrible sometimes.
And he'll
Sometimes.
give room for Saxon.
I was never used to ranged, and I had targets to avoid.
You did admirable with targets to protect. And
The other 6, are they activated?
They were. They seem to be passive now.
are they not? These are new.
The same as our other 2.
Me 3.
R2D2s.
There's that horrible creaking as he starts to sit up. And then stops, just let himself sunk back down.
Take your time, cousin.
Shax will calmly pull out his auto tool and go, if you'll let me, I can make it so you can move again. Takes the weight off, make it so you're not as badly hurt.
You bring me great shame, but I would not deny you the honor of aiding a fallen foe.
Speaking of someone who has been captured before, there's not shame in it.
Have
Sometimes
they?
these do not go the way you hope.
I am often considered the leader of this group, and I surrendered to you. That means you won. Take honor in that.
You call me cousin.
There are truths that must be told, if you are willing to listen.
She is not of metal, but she is large. She is one of the Lalin.
Indeed.
Louis Salah looks absolutely lost at all this.
Yeah. Gifted is giving us a slow nod. I am one of the few Lullen, other than
Louisra, come over here. I will tend to your injuries.
How does he know that? Nobody knows.
Louis just looks at Corvus.
Carrick's in the room with the parlay.
No, but
It's
that's actually in character. Gifted. Where'd
No.
Carrick go?
Lawlin is a
What is the other room?
creature from a different reality. They are connected to the Fae. They are celestial.
Still there. Be nice to your brother, or else.
Can I hear Gifton say where's
Yes.
Carrick? I am back here. I believe about to parlay.
Parlay with what?
Gifton, as you enter the room,
Or,
you see
or-
the otherwise unmoving corpse, its eyes flicker up towards you.
was it the same voice? Because there was a different voice than the child warforged.
What?
This one actually spoke with the scientist voice.
The actual.
I believe it is the previous.
Sorry, Lewis. Drop. There's too much fur all over you. Your injuries are hard to treat. We're gonna.
I am in
have
immense pain.
Divine energies.
I wish to shut down.
Oh, let's have Dan.
Yeah.
Let's have day.
in front of me. How should
I'm hoping it's never shut down.
I would appreciate
Corvus
any
pulls out.
repairs, but there is no need.
Corvus pulls out a razor.
We are repairing you because this is not the end of your story.
There are others that you should protect, including these new brethren.
We will see. And his eyes dim.
He would like to have nap time now and turn off the pain sensors to his body.
Unfortunately, that has turned on his snoring modulator, which is turned up
Snoring! Snoring! Snoring!
It's unfortunate that it also casts Thaumaturgy
Oh,
times 5.
Z.
The
Honestly, I prefer the idea that he says Zed, just because it
Guys!
seems even less wrong, but more
Karen's
normal.
talking to a talking dead body.
And who thought I was mad?
You are.
Oh, cat!
Angel.
Shaved
that
cat.
spoke
No.
earlier.
You have to get through my armor
One
and
and
screw
the same.
You, as I flip my page back to figure out what it was called.
The spirit.
Spiritual.
Wisdom?
The spiritual.
That is how I was known in days of Eld.
What is that device that you spoke with me originally part of you?
The device is the shield from part of me. They harnessed my energy, but it is deadly. As you may have
Yes.
seen.
And felt, yes. Is that how you can possess a body like you have?
It does not
that-
need to be in the open like that.
Or to
You
see.
can.
And I
Hide.
am not hiding. I am in the open. Those that I take can feel me. There are no secrets.
Does this sound like similar stuff I've heard from the sleeper? Not the sleeper, the dreamer. Wow. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, so.
No,
He didn't need permission. Remember, he
Yes.
didn't need permission.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And same thing. Well, you said that he said, the one we're talking to now just said that they feel it, though.
Yes. Remember, you had
Whereas
many nights where you didn't notice.
Yeah. So it is different. How do they know?
They feel it through their faith.
What do you want?
The eyes flicker over towards you again. What all things want. To live
See.
and thrive.
Something else.
Are you one of Morgani's?
Yes. The first of the first.
So, were you the one that spoke to Cass? Or
Yes. Your four-legged friend.
you wish to parlay?
Indeed.
What is it that you seek to parlay for?
Non-violence. Non-interference. Mutual comfort.
It's going to roll inside.
What do you plan on doing here?
And go ahead and insight Corvus.
Yeah, does he see? What does he see?
I would link like the fact that as an angel I can't be lied to without knowing about it, but I also feel like this is such a divine creature that it really wouldn't fucking matter.
Corvus, you see a talking corpse.
There's no weird
Nothing.
halo projections.
Nope.
It's just in the corpse.
Yeah, and insight, it's being truthful to an extent. It does definitely feel like it's bandying about words, but that's not particularly unusual.
For how long?
To the end of your days. And I know for some of you, that is a lengthy time. That one tending to his brethren, he is old beyond old. You have much in you to go.
Who was he directing that at?
Gifton.
What is your intentions once you arrive?
I have said to live, to thrive, to find a way to coexist without the
They are
madness
already
consuming.
here.
Cora's gonna look at Gifton.
You are speaking to me, are you not?
Yes. How many others have arrived so far?
Just me. Although my favorite sister is not far behind.
I was described what the one that Gifton saw pretty well, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Corvus wants to find out.
Would it be
Who is this one?
this one you speak of? Or is this you?
My brute of a brother, the physical. He is no ally of yours, and shall never be.
Yes, he seemed... By the way, was
And-
that the one that Corvus saw? Also, I just thought about this.
Are you
Yeah.
causing the madness to the people of Morgana?
Wait, hang on. I need to clarify. Which one are you showing, Carrick?
I'm showing the one that we saw through the Oculus.
Yes, that is the one that Corvus is showing.
Okay, and that's the brute.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you asked if it's causing the madness?
Mhm.
It is through me, but not willingly. Their faith is too strong, you see.
You want to coexist with us and everyone here.
What use
To
of
the
followers
end
if they
of-
perish themselves in their fanaticism?
It's not what I'm asking. To the end of our days, whatever length of time that may be for each and every one of us. So then whether position when your bruiser comes and decides not to honor that, is something like that going to be an issue with you if he is taken care of, or can you help us in that matter?
I would need something more than just a coexistence and a ceasefire to rally
sense.
against my brother. Although I could be convinced. He brings nothing but death and destruction, and that is not what I want.
You want power.
Is-
Have power is to
Security.
thrive,
Yes, to have power is to have security, right? To safety.
and I like your kind.
Is he directing that? It is a
It looks like a general. His eyes sort of gaze over the group of you. You have such small souls, but there are so many of them. And to see them thrive is to see myself thrive.
Is this similar to why the gods seek worshippers?
Yes, in a way. They are.
What do you do with the souls you collect?
I nourish them.
You nourish them?
And help them grow.
And head souls. Like souls can grow.
True.
Does that still leave them who they are?
Are you who you were 10 years ago?
Out of character. I don't count. I'm a different species Ah,
Do you not
Say
grow and
yes.
change?
but I am still Carrick. I'm still of my same personality, roughly. Things can change how you think sometimes and act, but at your core, you are still you.
If you are asking if I dominate them or change their will through force, I do not. I want to see you flourish. I want you to ascend and sail out beyond this sphere. The thankfulness is nourishing for me.
You mentioned. Oh, good.
Out of character because a lot of stuff has happened between now and then, and I don't have my notes on that particular subject. Why were they originally cast out?
Because
were
they
too
infringed on the
powerful.
divine order, they could affect.
The gods, they were affecting Morgani and starting to influence the others.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are like tiered level with gods, and they're oil and water.
Different aspects.
Okay.
A knife might be better at cutting through something, but it's not a good bludgeoning weapon, right?
What about your previous visit? Well, I guess visit wouldn't be the word. The times before you were all imprisoned. What prevents something like that from happening again? The gods surely will not allow.
Lessons
What
learned.
Can you stop the madness you started on the people of Morgani?
Perhaps with help. This was but one method to see what could be done. There are many more.
This, what you've done to the Hexenreich, what you've done to the people that follow so fervently.
No, to the ones here. I think you'll find that the ones merged in with the others are quite free of their madness.
merged in motions
The
over
Warforges.
to the Warforge that's
Yes.
not far from here.
The souls of the Hexenreichers, as you call them, and the children here, together they balanced out.
Gift in space.
Corvus looks at Gifton and kind of juts his head over to the right, like come this way.
My son is being left alone with a monster. Okay.
Louis Straw's over. Oh, you mean Louis Straw, the monster? Right.
Louis Swa, by the
Louis
way.
Straw. Sorry.
He is not part vampire.
Oh,
I also appreciate that you know me well enough that I did mean the cat. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, Gift was actually giving the cat more of a wary look than the
Than the talking corpse.
Yes. What is it?
They only had one issue with the gods that was rectified by a miracle of what happened with Hea. If these things come and want to live in these lands, the gods are not going to sit idly by, and they will do as they did before. And they will come, and
There are no.
who knows what will happen then. More than what
there-
we had to deal with.
They are in no position to do much right now.
And we are no
Desiree.
position to say yes, come freely and welcome into our
He's
land.
not
When one
asking-
is
It's not asking us for permission on that. It's asking us to not go after it. It's scared of us, Corvus.
yes, as in the
Fear is a strong term.
Are
The more
you
fortunate you
listening in on our
speaks.
private conversation? See, why don't we just have this conversation right here? Because it's rude. Yeah, I don't want to play with the cat. It's
The gods,
you are
fine.
making you are parlaying with us, not parlaying with the land, not parlaying with Hea, not parlaying with the gods, right?
Correct.
It is only with our own strength and our own ability of what we can do that you're asking for peace. You do not wish to fight with us in particular.
No, you're formidable.
Corvus and go, then it is within our own power. I do not seek conflict if I do not need it.
Then what about everyone else as they are not parlaying?
I do not want to see the first dragons causing damage and pain to others. I would do what I could.
Shall we talk
facilitate that
terms?
not happening. That would be nice. But I would.
First, I think the first thing you will desire is a return of the souls to their appropriate bodies.
Yes.
Then that will be the first of the terms.
What is your position for what you want in that?
When you leave, you open up that field I had you close.
The
one that
field
sucks
you're
things
the
up. The
It
one that
will
opens
not
the
do
field
so.
first.
You will go down, climb down, and you will remove the sphere at the center.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
then you will break it.
And that will release whatever energy is in it to you again.
Correct.
Will this? I'm guessing this will not injure us like the beam did. Then.
No.
What do you require that would cause you to not continue your path of madness inflicting on the Morgani people?
Again, that is because of me, but it is not my will.
I know that is not your will, but it is because
Can
of
you
you.
fix it?
What would you need to make that not happen?
Find a way to dampen the feedback on their faith. Faith and conviction are very, very strong. A little bit of faith in a day-to-day life, that is nourishing, and I can feed on that. Too much fervent faith. It spreads and it comes back down the line to Lem, causing madness and despair that passes from follower to follower.
Hmm.
Do you know where Morgani currently is?
Of course.
Do you know her condition?
She is not doing well. My mother is but a raging beast at this point. The mental cannot touch her. She is governed by the physical, the emotional, the magical.
Do you know if there's any way to reverse what has happened to her also?
Yes, perhaps.
I am looking into how to sever faith.
I don't desire that.
He wants
But
us, so
maybe-
they need that.
Maybe we can understand how to stop a feedback of it.
Then, are we agreed
I
on
think-
the first terms? The return of the souls and my release.
I look over at Telday and Shax, so for Telday and Shax, so I called down. I don't know if they're gonna come on here.
I hadn't actually heard you call for us.
Yeah, we've called for you because
Yeah.
this
Okay.
is
Yeah.
this is
Sure,
first
sure.
dragon
Okay.
nonsense.
Yeah,
we
Shax, you come
called
over from the
down.
prepare.
I guess I'd reluctantly come over.
I mean, your brother's sleeping. He's all right.
As he
See,
leaves, as they leave, Shax would actually comfort Ellie and go, "He's going to be okay. He's not. Nothing is failing."
That is not why.
I find the terms agreeable. What say you all?
I find them also agreeable.
then shall
I
we
agree to the
continue?
first terms.
I looked at Shax and Telday because I hadn't really said anything. 'Cause I'm assuming you came down here earlier when we called you. You just didn't hear us out of character, so.
Mhm. Yep, Shax went nod, just said the first term is agreeable.
I am
Cat.
unsure, but I do not see a better option.
Cat, what do you say?
What?
Cat, what do you say?
I have no idea what's going on. What?
Do you agree to a non-aggression pact with this creature?
I don't even know what this creature is.
You
We have
agree
not-
to non-aggression with this creature. You don't need to know what it is to choose not to fight with it.
If you agree to non-aggression, we can talk about mutual assistance.
Lisa just throws up a hand. Fine, whatever. I'm getting too old for this. And just walks past Gifted.
Shax would actually disappointed that I would bet Hexenreg gold that you are younger than me.
Ethan leaps back at the wall when you go by. Like,
Yeah!
Actually, fight the big robot.
Then terms are
Fine,
reached.
Cat problem.
There is no pact. I have faith that you will hold to your words.
Now, what are the exact terms of the non-aggression?
Simple.
That we must have it.
You do not fight me, I do not fight you, nor do we willingly and knowingly act against each other. If a mistake is made, we rectify it peacefully.
Agreed.
Given that you are a lot more long-lived than us in our current state, with some exceptions, he looks over at Gifton and Carrick.
I'm looking
Would
at
that be able-
Zelda.
Would that also extend to our kin?
I have no reason to act against your kin.
And this does not stop us if one of your kin and one of your brothers and sisters they decide to attempt to bring violence upon us. We are able to.
If you
return
harm
fire?
the mental, I will rain down the fury of heavens on you. The others I care not for.
Is the mental?
Is there mental and so then there's physical. His brother is one that is coming. It is a physical.
Yes, there's the
The mental shall
versus
arrive
physical
first, though.
magic.
Do you know? Where do you raise that?
As I asked, then, if the mental attacks us, are we allowed to defend ourselves?
To the extent of saving yourselves.
What is their intent?
She is much like me. She wishes to thrive and exist. She wants teachers and students. She wants
Wait.
what
Is there...
equals.
She wants peers and knowledge.
Yes.
Will she subsume wills or cause death?
Not willingly. No wills should be subsumed. Death
may have.
and knowledge often go hand in hand.
I may have misinterpreted something. My apologies. He is spirit, there is body, and then there is mental. There are 3 of you.
No,
there are
there
6
There
more.
are
of
more
us.
than that.
There are
There's
6.
also magic. And there
You
was.
do not know of my brethren.
We have not been able to find much information. I believe it has been lost to the ages.
In that case, let me tell you. I am the spiritual. The first spark of desire that Morgani had. The faith that she could create something grand. Next, in the mental, the mind to go with the spirit, to coexist, to willingly act and drive each other. Then, the emotional. Because what is intellect and spirit without purpose and desires and wants and needs? But that needs something to be able to act on, and thus the physical was created. Be able to touch the world, interact with the world directly, and to bind them all together, the magical fabric that holds all together.
I feel like this is Lord of the Rings here.
What binds them?
And he stops
Are
talking
you saying?
at 5.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Morgani is in fact split into aspects?
Hmm.
No, these
No.
are her first.
She plucked us from beyond the veil, but there is part of her in all of us, I suppose.
Who is number 6?
Number 6 does not exist.
I think Allie misspoke.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, she very obviously spoke the way she did.
No, all the stories say there were 6. Who is 6? Who was 6?
Number 6 does not exist. It is the nothing.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I don't need that at that point.
It is the moment before, between, or it is the gap between space. It is the moment after the end. This is what awaits us all.
that's
Nothing.
that's like
Its
Emptiness.
desires are not even destruction, just a cessation.
It's emptiness, nothingness.
It should pose a little threat because it
It is
waits
the
at
absolute
the end of all things. But its
Well, that makes
followers, on the other hand, seek to quicken that end.
So those who have
Felt the void, felt the touch of nothing in their lives, have little left but to welcome the bleak black of nothing. They can be quite fierce.
so
like there's 100 eyes on Corvus right now.
the different ones who have been afflicted in ways, are they just from you, or are they each?
I am the bond for my siblings to reach them. I am the method from them to me, to our mother, to the faithful. But they have their own touch.
So not all of those afflicted are of yours, but they can have been afflicted by your brothers and sisters.
Our non-aggression pact would be ours and our children's, and you and the mental.
Correct. And I do not think she would attack you without provocation.
Mm-hmm. And if we do end up at odds with her, we can try to parlay.
Exactly.
What
Now,
of the ones not of your physical?
well, now we reach mutual cooperation. I don't want to see destruction reign on the land. I do not want to see the physical destroy. I might be willing to lift a hand against my brother. If you were willing to help me.
And
Help you find a way to have your nourishment success without killing your followers.
Yes, your research into severing of faith acts against me. I would see you be a little more delicate. You are clever minds, I am quite sure. Find a way to dampen the link, but not cut it. And I will lend you my aid.
as a note
Just
of
to say-
that, since let's make this beneficial for everyone. You do not want to see your physical killed, hurt.
I don't
Is there
care,
a way-
frankly. The physical can die and perish and burn. This is the mental I care for.
Okay.
Who says the others
I was
don't
going to
matter?
suggest that we could just put him back in the box that he came out of.
That box
But-
is long broken.
Yeah.
The little
sounds
lie saw to that.
And besides, if he's put back in the box, it just makes it a problem for a later generation. We do
Yeah,
not
I
want to do
know.
that.
Are you meaning Maris let you out?
Not really. Well, Omiris is very aware, I think. I should have known that the God of Lies wouldn't bow to the touch like the others.
Who was Little Lie then?
The little lie was mine doing. One last gift. The gods, they're just big souls, you see, and that is my domain. I can't influence too much on them, but enough to convince them that the end is coming and they must cycle and cycle.
It's a cycle weakened them.
The cycle weakened them, and it sent souls beyond to us.
So it is through you that they believed that the dreamer was coming to destroy them.
Yes.
What
A little
do you
lie
know-
founded on fear that was already
what
there.
do you know of the dreamer?
The dreamer is like for us watching a grown-up come and gaze upon you playing in the sand. We're made from the same fabric as it is, but it is so much more. As we are parts, it is whole.
Yes, I had noticed resemblance with the stories and what I have seen of the dreamer.
So, do we have terms agreed on the second?
Find a way to dampen the faith but not sever it, and you could possibly, hopefully, lend us aid.
This second set of terms is contingent upon us finding a way to dampen the faith for you. I do not expect that you would, out of, as she smirks, good faith, choose to act on our behest until that happens.
If you start the research you have started, I suppose I could lend a small favour in return, as a show of good faith.
Your brother is coming very quickly. There's not a lot of time to get everything finalized.
I can help.
You are the link to each. You can.
How can we trust you when we know that you have, in fact, been the one causing the cycle this whole time?
Because that is coming to an end and I wish to survive. I have my best interests at heart and they happen to coincide.
He wishes to live, and this is the best way to live.
Who is. You are close to the mental. Who is the physical close to in a similar method?
The physical and the emotional go hand in hand. He is made of fury, much like the physical. He did not enjoy his imprisonment, his denial of everything around him. He wishes to see things burn and pay, an act of furious vengeance.
And the magical is
Uncaring.
neutral.
Independent of the others, just like the nothing. I'm
Her
guessing.
existence is that of the world. Magic binds all. She needs little to help her.
Yes.
So we have possibly two to deal with.
But if physical is just that of wishing wanton destruction, the emotional may possibly see to other emotions also.
I can see that it is a favoured avenue of yours. Bargaining with the raging berserker.
We may have better luck with a non-physical approach. And would that be your sister, the emotional? Since
No,
it
a
seems
brother.
Another brother. The emotional brother and physical brother.
Two
Well, that's the same
sisters,
coin.
magical and
The mental, yes.
mental. So that was me mentally blanking.
And I am guessing the nothing is, as its name is,
Quite
implies
nothing.
in that.
And I am all.
What was that? I didn't catch.
And I am all.
Let us also cover the fact is that there are, as you have mentioned, many fascinating creatures on this world. Some may not pay you with the same respect as we are doing. Do not take one actions of one group or individual as the actions of a whole.
We are not negotiating for the entirety of the world.
I am trying to ensure everyone at least has some sort of
Child, I am
equality.
far older than you. I understand how the world works.
I also think that this creature understands enough of who we are that we would not tolerate wanton destruction of any of the peoples.
You
And I do
carry
not
a
think
god
it's
within
interested
you.
in it.
He is from another era and has lived a long time. You are each brimming with power and mental intellect, and I think that you are in fact a graver threat than even the gods. I understand my position, as I'm sure you understand yours.
Yes.
So let's then talk about the gods then.
Well, can we make the agreement of
Yeah,
what
right,
we have spoken
right.
of? But
Sorry.
if you want to do further terms, those must be separate.
Yes.
Indeed.
I would do what is possible to allow you to continue to exist if it can prevent damage to the people. So this dampening the faith, whatever needs to happen to stop the feedback, I would do, because I do not wish. I do not wish
that.
necessarily your death, but I cannot tolerate what is going on to them either.
But I think I need to hear it most from the two Hexenreichers.
I'm willing to agree to these
Corvus looks
terms.
at Saxon.
I'm willing to agree to these terms. The research should be able to be pivoted into being dampening rather than complete sever rather easily.
Good. Then, as you are willing to take a complicated approach rather than a very simple one, I will help you against my brother.
I will also accept these terms, as I wish to see those like me unharmed and hopefully restored.
There are many ways I can help. A touch of me upon your soul would let you withstand his fury, but I can understand if you do not wish that. I could instead give you his name.
I do so many powerful things when you touch us.
His name inscribed into objects of power would let them harm him beyond measure.
So inscribing it into weaponry would make the weaponry able to affect him better.
Yes. I suppose the traditions are forgotten, their origin, yes? And his eyes actually flickered to you, Carrick. The length of dragon names. Also very long.
Do I,
Okay.
in the stuff I have had from grandmother and have gone over the
Oh,
years,
that would make it really hard to write the whole thing on a blade.
Yeah.
Not really, you inscript the runes.
There isn't much to it, Carrick, beyond the fact that, yeah, it's kind of dating back to the very first dragons of this world, as they're thought of. Dragons just tend to have long names.
yes, so just there.
Louis Shaw, we need your lance.
In my day, the first days, names had greater power. Have a name, to be able to speak it in combat against a foe, no matter how far. It could have great consequences. And thus to have a long name, one you could change parts of, to fumble the tongue. It was a good defense. Because even as the world turns over, that influence remains with the rebirth of each world.
You have a clearer hand of writing character,
Wasn't
so
Furstenteal named after one of the first dragons? I'm
One
actually
of,
asking that out loud.
one of the months is named after her.
Yeah, I thought that was claimed to be after a first dragon.
If
I'm
it's,
gonna make a roll.
if that is claimed, then it is quite false.
Huh.
is a bit of a hothead with that, I suppose.
But I think we are agreed on the second part, and then you are offering.
A choice of how I might help.
I have a
A
lot
name.
going on, so I really can't do the touch thing. Also, I'm mostly man of faith. I have a lot going on.
I mean,
There's just a
spiritual,
lot.
So the
Going
touch
on.
of the spiritual might be good.
I think the touch of the spiritual might be bad. It might influence my baby
too.
god.
Uh,
Carrot could get it, and I mean that's like dragon on dragon.
I'll be honest, Karis, we're worried about it.
Jackson.
Lifetime extent versus life expectancy. I'll be honest. He's worried about what type of thing would do, and also grandma. Because grandma might go.
You could clarify if you want.
What would your touch do besides aid us in this fight? And
It would let me ride your soul passively, gain a little nourishment and power without the faith. It would not draw anything from you, nor could I control you or any of those other things you fear.
would it looks down at Ring. I am guessing those who might know how would be able to detect it.
I doubt it.
I doubt the grandmother.
Just gonna say, I appreciate the offer, but I've got a baby on board.
Yes, a little baby godling.
Nom nom mosquito.
Jackson
It is
actually
concentrated soul energy. Like a jelly bean.
actually look very calmly and so I will do anything to save my homeland. I will gladly accept it.
It is one or the other for the group, I'm afraid. Although if you wish to willingly accept that, I would be more than happy. To give one of you the name is to give all of you the name.
That is the best of you say on this matter. I do agree with Saxon and Carrick getting this touch.
I could agree to them getting the touch, but I must of course abstain. I look over at the cat and go, "Would you like first dragon touchy?"
You must decide as a group, but of course if you choose the soul touch, many of you can abstain if you so wish. Do you want to get anything extra to make up for it?
Can I...
Fine with me.
Can I ask, between the options, is having you on board more beneficial in the name of your brother?
A good question.
Not in your benefits, but for everyone's benefit.
I suppose it depends whether you wish to cause or avoid harm.
I'm assuming the name would have caused harm, and I'm assuming your
my touch
would
would protect you.
Mm-hmm.
The name would be usable by all.
So I will say,
I feel like we have.
If she abstains from the name, then that is two of you that will not abstains from the touch, then that is two of you that will not receive it.
You can actually look back at Telday and actually go, would I am guessing because he does have a soul, Tilde would be able to
Of course.
receive it if he wished it.
His soul is old and strong. Its
10,000
scars
years of
strengthen it.
exercise. I'm gonna look back at the rest of the group. What do you... I mean...
We're literally going to be cracking into a vault of Fey weapons from way back. I feel pretty good about our chances.
And
Defense is something...
Horror Cloud has things as well, if I remember.
He does.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
He has a
we're basically gonna
beacon,
break the,
supposedly.
we have a beacon, and we're breaking into a Fey vault. We've got star metal.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's...
Out of character,
They have
we think of
options.
Carrick doesn't
Back.
want people to lose out on getting something from this, so Carrick will not want on his own just immediately go for it. So
I
The-
do not. I
the-
do not. I do not see much interest because there's other ways we could probably find out the name.
Yeah.
So
They
I
have
say go for
options
it.
of dealing with...
Eric,
Well,
my son,
why
I
do-
would prefer your safety if that is the better path.
Out of character, it might also, he might deem it fit to give us more information further down the line, too.
Yeah.
Because if he's riding with, it means he does see
Yeah.
what
We can
happens.
talk to
And
gods or anybody else, and they might know the names. So
how many? I'm good out of character. How many things can embody a person at once?
6 apparently.
I mean, I'm going like, am I gonna have this? I'm gonna have the
No,
dreamer
5.
in me at some point.
It's really touching your soul. It's fine.
There's a tea
It's-
party inside Carrick.
There's a difference between body and soul.
and Sam, it's 5, because the last one doesn't get there till everyone else is gone.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. All exploded and everything.
Yeah.
I will. I will motion everybody and go. I would suggest you take it.
If
Defense is hard to earn.
if everybody else is in agreement,
Louis
look
Straw,
down the hall at the cat.
you're part of this. Get in here.
You have been roped into this, whether you like it or not. We will explain more.
If you do not
Some
wish
more.
it, feline, then that will be free of you. Let's do not get it. The
Who's the?
value is lessening.
Wait, who was this? I know. Gifted.
Oh,
Sisters
sorry,
Roasted,
I was
no?
yelling and I was muted.
Yeah.
Good job.
As everyone was like, Louis Straw, and Louis Straw, as I am
Straw.
apparently now.
Louis Straw, get in
I
there.
like Louis Straw now. Oh, you're pile thing.
Yeah, the Hexenriker's like, you're a part of this, and Louis was like, when did I get into this? You got roped into it. I've already been on that shit show train once.
You want to stop the end of the world?
You've gone sit on the pail now. There is no returning back.
You are
Come along.
here.
Train has left
You have
the
choice.
station.
Personally, I
It is
I don't
quite
need
an
that.
accurate description.
Basically.
And Carrick, when he says 3 of you are not getting it, Corvus apparently does not have a soul. So
Yeah, but you guys haven't addressed that in character, so there's still these questions in the air.
that's the thing. Yeah.
When you say 3, what do you mean?
The
Well, we're just going to throw it out there.
fine
then, okay.
one wishes to abstain. If the feline wishes to abstain, that leaves only the soulless one. I cannot touch what isn't there.
could you not? This is in character gifting thing. Could you not call Corvus the soulless one? He
But-
really hasn't been properly briefed on his dark inner self, Corvus. So I need to have a talk to you about something, but it'll be a
Great.
really big private talk. But you're a big black empty pit anymore.
I'm a-
Anyway.
Hold up.
If
No.
you could look at yourself in a mirror, you'd know, but you don't. But yeah, you
I
don't
can't
have a
see myself in a mirror.
yeah.
Could
That's
you-
because you have no soul.
Could you open a pair of holes through the empty to look through, to look at yourself?
He
He
can't
would have to
open a
step
hole
in
without
to cut
going
the
into
other
it.
one.
Ah, you're thinking of portals.
I mean, technically, he could open up one
Touch
all he
butt.
wants without stepping through it. What was that?
Touch butt!
That's fun.
Yeah.
All
Thank you,
right,
Corvus.
so Corvus and I can't for various reasons of I don't want to do anything that will risk the spark,
Yes.
and Corvus just doesn't have a soul. But
I
Louis
don't have a
Swa,
soul.
you should totally do it.
You were not aware of your own existence.
No, he's
Obviously not. This is the first time I'm hearing this, Gifton.
So I thought it would be a private thing and we'd have a discussion, or I'd talk to the
Yes.
rest of the group a bit more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is wunderbar. This is wonderful. Thank you.
I don't know
guess
what...
I'm going to sit in the corner with the Solus crew. Hello,
Why are you going
kind
over-
sir.
The Warforged beside you.
That word's for as a soul, sweetie.
We must discuss that at a future time.
I'm sorry, Corvus. I was waiting to tell you, but it kind of came up.
If it's any comfort, you'll have your own resilience.
That is.
Thank you. That is very good.
And I have mine, so we'll be good. Louis Swa, do you want in?
I don't even know what's going on.
All right.
Just take the.
We are facing
so
the end of
the
existence.
worlds and the gods, everything's gonna end. And if you want to like get a hand at, you know what? I don't even know. I'm trying to talk you into this. You're a goddamn cat. Gifton's gonna go walk.
The end of the world is coming. And
Explaining this bullshit.
Louis,
we are facing the end of the world, and
listen. There is celestial bodies that are at odds with these, the first dragons. They are the precursors to a lot of things. They are coming back. And they are coming back with a fury and a vengeance because they have been contained against Seville for a long period of time. One of them, known as the physical, is due to arrive within a month or so. This one, the spiritual, is kind of trying to make it even odds. We have dealt with both gods and deities for a very long time. And the end of the world has come and gone at least 3 times. But this is the most important one because we don't know what exactly we are doing with entities that no one really knows anything about. So, if you want to be a part of this group and you want to have a fleeting chance of trying to survive anything that is thrown at you, it may be good to take the hand of a very powerful celestial primordial dragon. So you don't just incinerate upon landing like a whole town does.
Just gonna call down the hallway. I'm okay if we don't take the cat along.
For being a mote of the dreamer, he certainly speaks like a good Hexenriker, doesn't he?
Can you not talk about that? I haven't had a chance to tell anybody.
I'm not sure I would use the word good, but yes.
There is also some outstanding circumstances involving myself, which we will discuss at a later date. But I assure you, Louis Strad, if Gifton...
At that, immediately Louis Swa grabs the Hexenriker by the collar and slams him against the wall. Missay my name one more time.
Sorry, but...
I have been forgiving Hexenriker. And Louis Swa's getting nose to nose with him.
Gifton's hand's
Do
gone
it
to her
one
bow.
more time. And
Reach
I'm
up a
going to
hand
make
and
you
boop
feel
him.
every death from Noran. Do I make myself clear?
Reach up and boop him.
I can boop him into the empty.
Boop him.
Put him down, cat.
And I'm dropping him.
Corvus doesn't speak good words sometimes. It's not an insult.
I'm sorry. My
Non-taken.
first sentence like caveman talk. He don't speak good words.
I wasn't insulting you either, Corvus, but I'm glad that you understood that.
Mine apologies. Yes.
He called me gifter or grifter for at least 3 months. Because he did in character. He kept calling me
We've
grifter.
just met you. It takes me a while to get the vernaculars right. If Gifton thinks that it is a wise idea, trust in her judgment.
I'm gonna stay in.
I will
Where I
point
am.
out I did summon a demon when we were in Winden earlier, and I didn't ask anybody.
You did not summon one.
I mean, technically, it was already there.
Yes, you did not summon one. You long ago summoned an angel who turned out to not be an angel anymore.
Yeah.
Let us
No.
not talk about such a
I
thing.
am holding this poor soul in his body
Yes.
to have this conversation.
Yes, Louis, do you accept?
You observe me. Why does this always happen? How do
Is
I
that
get roped into these things?
Okay, I was wondering if there's a character out of character.
No, that was entirely in character.
Well, this
He's just
is your
rubbing his
point.
face going, how do I get roped into these things?
All right.
In
We cannot
Duranian.
speak for the cat.
Fine. But I swear you are going to have to explain everything to me.
There are
Enough.
some.
I do not plan to do that.
There are some things that we cannot.
Then
explain,
I
but we're
may just leave. Because
Is that
I
what
am
the
not
circle
going
rocket is?
I'm not going into another war based on a lie.
Oh, you are already in another war. It is too late for that.
Yes. All of existence.
Surprise! We're losing. All right. So
We
I feel
accept.
we accept those terms.
And
No objections?
There's one person who
9.
I'm going out of character. I don't. Did Telde say he was accepting?
Wait,
it or
he has
not?
9 objections? Damn. Oh.
Is Tilde taking the touch or not? Because I don't actually know if I caught.
Again, this offer is just him granting a level of protection, supposedly.
Yes.
To your
I'm
soul.
assuming it's going to be resistance against radiant damage is probably
Yeah.
what you're going to get. That's what I'm guessing. So
Says Allie.
Be resistance against a specific person's attacks, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Either way, still.
Also, it's him basically pseudo riding along and getting some thing out of it.
The first dragon's attacks are untyped, and that's scary.
Yeah. Especially
I
for someone
will
who's been
accept it.
stacking
I would
resistance on
totally
himself.
accept it, but I have to in character think of my
Yeah.
child.
Children.
I have a
You-
baby.
You might have more than one by now. We don't know.
I know. I might be having twins. I'm hoping I'm having twins. Tell me, do you think I'm having twins?
I assume that you are having 17 more children.
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? If I
We do
had,
have many of them.
17 More kids.
Oh my
Counting. Wait, is
god.
that how
Then
many she
there are
has? She
no
has-
objections.
No.
Yes.
There are no objections.
Then simply open your hearts to me, and I will be there.
That may
Alright.
be very difficult.
If we need to consult with you further, do we need a dead body?
Of one of the faithful.
Well, that's upsetting. Do you have a better way? Can I kill a goat?
Goats do not have faith.
I'm just imagining she
I
goes
look
back.
over at Derek and I'm like, man, that was something easier.
I'm just now
Obviously, what
imagining.
he's
Go ahead.
go ahead.
If needed, I can keep one of the ones that was slain here.
Are you having
Fresh.
your body as
We're
one
gonna
of
have
them?
to keep a dead body in our container.
It must be fresh, the soul still lingering.
Well,
Maybe not.
This does not seem ideal.
well, it does. I think that we just won't get a hold of you. That's just how this is going to be.
But have faith that I will be there for you.
Yeah. Faith is a big word lately.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he is the spiritual, or they are
Yeah.
the spiritual.
Yeah, they are the spiritual. Corvus, was there anything else you wanted to negotiate with the first dragon who is very patiently sitting here?
It's the gods. They're not gonna like this. We all know that.
Mm-hmm.
As they're gonna come down, as they're gonna try to reset things.
They are unable to. They, as far as we've been told, there's an option not on the table anymore.
They lack the
Yeah.
power, and they have another obstacle.
Hey,
Indeed.
Yes.
They will still send their agents.
This has always
The
been a
spiritual, how
possibility
long?
that we have been prepared for.
How long have you been here?
And still preparing for.
I'm assuming at least a year.
A little over at this point, yes.
That's what I thought.
So within a year, the gods have not caught
They
up.
Noticed.
I haven't noticed the first dragon, yeah.
But when more
The
come,
gods are not all knowing.
They are
And
not
they are
all
not
knowing. They are not all powerful.
infallible, and they are not infallible. We have learned this.
I've been proven several times over, it seems.
yes, but they have armies.
All right, Speary, if that's all you have.
Hmm.
I have
I like
a
Speary better. That we can separate from Spyro.
question that has not directly anything to do with what is going on, but a question about the history of my people. Do
I might answer.
the variety of dragons that are around, do different ones come from different ones of you,
In a
or
way,
is it just
we each had our own creations. Some have not lasted. Some have flourished.
Do you know which the bloodline I am from, the Coppers, came from?
Yes.
May I know?
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes, actually. I am curious of
Then
my own
prepare to
history.
slay your forebear.
Interesting.
I have a question, if I may. The souls of your faithful that die, the ones that are insane,
Yes.
where do they go?
They are currently gathering in Mother's place.
And is that place safe?
In a way.
If she was to fall with all of this, wouldn't her heaven also fall?
Yes, quite the conundrum.
Hopefully the work with fate might come some way to
And that would be
help.
a direct problem for the spiritual, I believe.
It would.
Because it would make you lose all those dear little souls.
I would
up in
very
up
much
in
like to
heaven.
avoid that happening. But the
Kinda
knowledge
like
of how
heaven's
to do
falling
it
for a
is beyond
reason.
me. Perhaps something to discuss with my sister. She is quite smart.
Yes.
And so are you. I am sure you can discover some means or method. I have been away for a long time, and not everything is known to me.
Judging by what we have heard from Talday, many things have come and gone over the ages. We may find something that is tied to this that was lost.
I must ask. The one you call Telday.
Yes.
You think yourself brethren with the other one, the larger one?
Affirmative.
Is this because you are both machine-made?
Not exactly.
Is this because you share a similar heritage?
It is because we were both brought into this existence together.
I can see the remnants of Eld on you, peeking through the scars of your soul. He asked me to fix his. And you seem to push it down.
Wait, I've just may have missed something. Did the spiritual say that he asked?
Mm-hmm.
Or that he spoke with? Okay.
Ah, so it is you that I conversed with previously.
Do you not want to be whole again? Although, I suppose I did say things change and grow.
I do not believe that would be an accurate assessment of the situation.
No, but accuracy is very hard sometimes.
At this point, I have been this form longer than I've ever been the other. This would be the correct version.
Not quite true. You spent eons as a wandering spirit bound to the fallen Fae. Is that not your true form? Or the thousands of years spent peacefully dwelling in the domains above? You have walked here for 10,000 years, it is but a drop.
I do not wish to go back to that existence.
Very well. But I want you to know that I can do it. If you ever wish for something from me, help those you consider brethren, those that desire it, I'm always willing to discuss terms.
That may be considered.
Although I must say, her efforts are quite impressive. If crude.
I'm sorry.
Cut out.
Yeah.
I must say, her efforts are quite impressive, if crude.
Who's her? I asked all day.
You, child.
Oh,
I do believe... This is interesting.
But if there is nothing else, I shall let this oneness end, and our conversation will be done.
Ascension appears to be undeserved.
oh, I was gonna ask Telda, do you want that one alive to take back for justice, or are we kind of good with letting it go?
If you wish, I can seal his soul to the body, and you can take him back alive.
That may be the best.
And
He should
What
answer
would-
what he's done.
I've got plenty of diamond dust ready to do that.
What further would be required?
this is a gift for newfound friends.
Goodbye, spiritual. I'll never see you again. Probably will never kill anybody from that faith again.
Don't worry, we've
wish
got
you the
this guy we
best.
can just keep
No, we're gonna-
killing.
It's gonna be a random thing. We're gonna be fighting him randomly, and he's just gonna keep popping up, going, "You
Aha!
calls." We're like, "Oops."
Yeah, but
No,
by
I mean-
theory, I'd sing to you, but I'm slightly worried how that will go.
I mean, to be fair, logistically, we have to head to Hexenreich at some point. So I have ample fucking opportunity.
I would,
come on, we're just gonna have to hit everybody with pamphlets as we're beating the shit out of them and be like,
you know,
have you considered worshipping these people?
Speary would very much appreciate your song. I know how much of a show of faith that is for your people.
I'll consider it. Spirit.
Then know that I am with you all. And the eyes seem to dim, the light leaving them.
And then
No.
Alright, they sealed the soul in the body, so I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's alive still? It's just in critical, or Alright, we're gonna go check the body. Is it dead?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lift the
It's
body
dead.
up.
It's dead? Okay. Alright, well I'll burn a thing.
I'm gonna bring it out from where it is because I kind of just dropped it.
Sure, you
so
don't want to
it's
just leave
really-
it dead until you get home.
Why would I do that?
No, so it doesn't
I mean,
try to
no,
escape or
everything to
anything.
deal with his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to tie him up and gag him first?
But
I don't know. I heard he prefers it that way.
I
Right,
mean, the others like him kept telling me
we'll tie him up and gag him really quick.
And then take.
He still has those manacles.
Yeah.
Yes.
he's
I
good
will
for 10
hand over
days.
what I have.
The manacles got used today. No, but we don't want to.
No, not him. Just normal ass manacles. I can make them into an item, remember?
I'll hand over what I have.
I'm gonna cast Revivify on the guy after you do the manacles because you have those. But I'll cast Revivify because we have
2
to.
sets, by the way.
We have to cast a Revivify on him right now because we don't know how long this is gonna last to keep it here.
Right,
Unless he has a willing, he
Don't
might
worry.
not want to.
It'll last forever.
I was just saying. He
Oh
was
my
sealed.
god! Oh no, that's mean.
I was just saying.
I figured that's what it was. This man is stuck.
Yeah, somebody got bound to the body.
Yeah, he's haunting his own body now.
It's fine. He's a lich now.
Right.
It's just his body's
Okay,
flesh.
so dimensional shackles on, and then revivify.
Yeah, and we're gagging him.
And you're gagging him first.
Yeah, gagging him first. Yep, then Revivify.
Okay, you cast Revivify. He's... Hang on, I need to check something.
He suffocates to death from the gag.
Okay. Returns to life with 1 hit point. Okay, so he's still incredibly injured.
Yep.
But you see his eyes open up, and then there is muffled screaming.
Cool. Thumbs up.
You
Got
are
him.
under arrest.
You can see him struggling in the manacles, and what I've got to ask: is anyone holding him? Is he sat down? What's his state?
I said I was holding him. I
Yeah.
said I picked him up.
How are you holding him?
Can't think of.
Is it fireman's over the shoulders?
Under the armpits.
Have
Probably
you
under the
swaddled
armpits,
him
just
like
have
a
to be in
baby?
position where people could get into, do all the stuff to him while I'm holding him up. So
Okay.
Well, we could have put that at the later timing, but yeah.
Yeah.
just put him in the Warforged arms. That's over here.
Right, as you are holding him, he is struggling. I don't think you'll be able to fail this, but just give me a strength check, just athletics check rather.
Just give him a gentle punch and knock him out. That'd be fine.
Wow.
I'm not. It's one of the few skills I'm not trained in.
Okay. He actually manages to.
Actually, wait. I can re-roll that.
Okay.
I can press sorcery point to re-roll a failed check.
Okay. Right. So you manage to keep your grasp on him. It looks like he is trying to get out. You see him sort of swinging his head about, trying to get to the wall.
I'm gonna bring him further this way.
Okay, casting a whole person.
Oh, you might be paralyzed.
Make me open up the sheet again. Okay.
Can he beat a 23?
Listen, you can always hope.
I mean, that just means he's a +3 wisdom. That's
Yeah, I mean,
He's got a
some
+2
nobles
wisdom.
have that. Yeah.
I'm going to try and hit him with the pommel of my sword, if I may.
Knock him back out.
It's easy enough. Yeah, you knock him out.
Yeah, I just whop, and I'll knock him out.
I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna go put him down.
I don't want to kill him. I just want to keep him. I just want to keep him alive.
I'm gonna go check out the wall that you were trying to go
He was
to.
trying to bash his head in so he could kill himself.
There's that was an escape point.
That's why I am.
Nothing on the wall other than bare concrete.
Okay.
I'm going to check the
Concrete made out of
the
bears?
dead bodies
Mhm.
in here.
Bear Crete.
How are we doing? Are they still dead?
Oh yes, they're dead.
Oh, he didn't say restoring him to life. Did he?
No.
He
Or did they?
restored the souls to where they should be.
He said that
Yeah.
restored souls to where they should be, or
There's a little girl in here.
That or it's taking time.
Huh?
That or it's taking time.
Shax is going to look and calmly shift past Gifton. And he's continue to go.
I'm gonna go.
As you
Shax.
all come through here, the Warforged in here suddenly collapses. Just,
This one?
yep, goes completely limp and just clatters to the ground.
What about the girl?
I'm staying in the room, so I'll watch.
After about 10 seconds.
Ah,
Oh, thank
hello.
God, sweetie.
And then there is
Sahar.
panicked Saharan speech.
In Sahan.
Mhm.
It's okay. It's okay. You're
Uh,
safe now.
She backs away from you, Corvus, getting off the table and trying to hide.
Yeah, you are
I'm
staring
pushing-
figure.
As your Saharan has a Hexamaric accent.
Yeah.
Louis Swat is pushing his way through,
Mm.
and
Right.
in the most calm Saharan. Hello. And I'm actually going small.
Lion.
I'm crouching.
You're the lion.
You're not the same idea.
I am.
You here,
Um,
you here to save me?
I am. And I'm putting my hand out to her. We're here to get everyone we can out.
She gingerly reaches forward and then takes your hand for actually launching and basically hiding against you.
And I'm going to scoop her up.
I'm checking in the other room to see if the other kids are up.
Certainly saying I can help with this section.
Now,
There's
we just
a-
have to
I'm
wait for
hanging
the
out in
others
this
to
room.
wake up, and then we're
Let's
going
have
to take you into the big room. Now, it's going to be kind of messy, so be brave, okay?
There's a silent nod against you. In this room, the drow boy, his eyes open up, and then he swings at you, Telday.
I will let him punch me if that's what he's
He lets
trying
out a
to
pain
do.
sound as he punches metal.
That's right.
I am sorry. I am made of stronger things than that.
Please
I
send
wish
next
you
room
no
over.
harm.
Where is my sister? Where is she?
She is
She's with me.
nearby.
Okay, you're walking in. Okay, you see his head turn, and he goes, Nima, and he hurries up off the table, and actually comes up a little short of you, Louis, his eyes widening. Listen,
Hello.
the lizard folk in here, their eyes open, and then you see them starting to glance about, their claws gripping at the table.
I will say in Zahan, it is okay. You are safe. They will not hurt you anymore.
He
You are still
Hey.
alive.
it was somewhere else.
I know. It's okay now. Come here.
I could feel someone else.
They're gone now. It's okay.
Are you still in your angel form, Kirsten?
Yep, I haven't been letting this one go.
And he looks up at you and just goes, "Are you here to send me away?"
No, I'm here to bring you home, where your parents are. Where do you live?
I have no home.
Well, you do now. Come here.
They burned.
Come here, sweetie.
Oh, burned. And this vote is gonna start sobbing.
I'm gonna pick him up and start kind of sobbing too, because the whole burned hits Gifted in a different way. And she's just gonna start walking this way with the kid because she saw other people rushing. She's
And
gonna just carry kid this way.
as the boy comes up and stops short, we're here to get you out.
I know who you are. I know who you are.
You do now, do you?
I heard the stories.
And who am I?
About the lion. About the one that
I am the lion.
fights. The one that fights. And he actually looks around and you can see his eyes widening as it's quite a bloody scene in this hallway.
It's pretty horrific for children to see.
Yeah. Did you do this?
Not very little. But there was
Back.
other situations, young one. But those are not for you to worry about. Not now. For now, we need to get you someplace a little more airy. And I'm holding out my hand to him.
He looks at your hand before he sort of straightens up a little bit, clearly trying to put on a brave face, even though you can see the upset, the fear, and so on his face. And he just sort of reaches out and touches his sister's arm reassuringly in your grasp. Come on, Nima, we're getting out.
And I'm going to guide them out. So, where are you from?
Golofene, it is, I don't know where we are.
Have I heard of Golfenir?
Yes, it was burned about 2 months ago.
Probably that village that we passed when we first. No, that village was still present, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know
I
what
don't know what's
happened?
going on with those other warforges.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything from there?
They came during the day while we were sleeping. They brought guns that they flew fire.
Hmm. Well, we shall see about trying to find your family. I know a great many people who will be happy to help.
You see his jaw set a bit and he squeezes his sister's arm a little firmer. Okay.
I have a new son or daughter. I don't know what it is yet.
Right. You are able to lead the children out. I assume you're not actually leaving because Hefday,
Yeah.
and your prisoners.
Yeah,
And
but
we
we need
have
to get them
a
out
battery
of
thing.
the. Yeah,
And
we
we
need
do
to get
the
them
thing.
away from the battery stuff and get them into a safer location.
I am when we get up there though going to try to figure.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna hang out here then.
you're gonna hang out there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Telde, you sit by your brother, who is in that sort of just idle state, although it seems a lot deeper than most Warforged you see, probably because of the sheer amount of damage, even after some repairs. The rest of you leading the children outside where there isn't danger of things exploding, and that is where we are going to end this week's session.
Yay.
Okay. Right, you did it. You tracked down the scientist and the missing
Evil
Warforged.
silence man.
Yeah,
And we talked to our first dragon.
I did talk to Professor Aragon. As that little chapter comes to a close, everybody take 15,000 XP.
Yay.
And we will do this same time next week.
Any piety?
Sans Corvus.
Yes, one piety.
Are you gonna
Actually,
do a
Heya
move-
worshippers get an extra piety as well. And I'm going to do what? Oh, we will sort out loot after the end of the session as well.
Oh, I was gonna say, is Corvus gonna go running off into the empty to sort out his what do you mean I don't have a soul thing?
My soul!
Yeah, that's kind